the board. Not to mention the 3 completed contracts are still waiting on payments. Not to mention, I have 2 people coming in about to start a contract. What do you want?
It's the contract. Here, oh, there it goes. Fucking back to my paperwork I keep using.
So this is the wrong contract. This is one from last week. What are you doing?
Oh my god. Somewhere around here is...
Yeah, right.
Sordo! My halberd disappeared. It was in this corner. I leaned it against the wall. I walked away for 5, maybe 10 minutes. Come back, halberd's gone. Where is my halberd, Sardo? My halberd, where is it?
We'll have people...
That was yours?
Yes, mine.
I saw him move it the other... Yeah.
Sardo, where did you put my halberd? They don't just disappear, fuck mother. Where is my halberd?
I'm telling you. He touched it last.
Of course, there it is. Don't put it in there again. Thank you.
I'm trying to tidy up here. You're welcome.
Well, that's the problem. You're touching everything. Stop touching everything.
I don't want a pigsty. This is a respectable establishment. Sometimes.
Matthias, get over here. No one next to him.
Good morning to you too.
Nah, whatever. All right, I got work for the both of you. Contract came in for over a Cassetto, a trade caravan guard. They're both up if you want it. About 6 silver each.
Okay.
Well, it looks like they're going from Cassetto to Nortis to the Cross Keys, so you gotta protect them through the whole way.
Oh, that's fine.
Saldo,
That's perfectly fine.
that's been a while since I've...
Alright,
Is any of
get
the
yourself situated and head
previous
over to the
employers
cross. Go
required
ahead
any
and head
type
over
of
to Cassetto.
work
But I warn
whatsoever?
you, apparently there's
It's been a while since I
another
got any contracts.
band of mercenaries who are working with us. It looks like you're dealing with 2 other groups.
Contract happening right now. I don't know.
Keep your eyes open.
Sardo, you have a bit of autonomy if you are smart and come up with things, you know.
Good.
Let me get my...
I'm not quite sure what's going on in... What's
Get
going
your
on
ass in gear, Matthias, go!
Sorry.
Any other contracts?
Yeah, I got work for you.
Ask around, see if there's anything
Let's
anyone
see.
needs any help with. Probably something common. I still need to do a walk around to see if there are any issues I can solve.
Sardo. Again, this contract was already completed. Why is it still on my section of the desk?
Here, take
I appreciate that you are going out of your way to do your job, but Mr. Mursk owns the guild. Watch your mouth, fuck mother. Don't make me come over there.
You look very comfortable. I'd really like to see you get up.
I am. I like sitting here watching little bitches do their job. Keep doing it.
Yeah, keep fucking jerking off for all I fucking care. Right, here. Simple sentry duties. Over at the Cross Keys. Keep an eye out on things. Owner apparently has had issues here and there. Alright?
There we go.
You know, Sardo, if I'm going to defend you, you have to do your job.
I'm working on it. I'm not even at my desk right now.
What are you even looking for?
I'm looking through all the records, making sure I have everything in order. I need to know what's going on and not get tangled and shit.
Why don't you just go to the records room over there?
My office? I mean, I could, but I do have records here as well.
Alright. Good luck, you two. Alright, I'm going to the bathhouse to fuck a bitch. I'll be back.
Bet you he's getting pegged.
What was that?
I said I bet you're getting pegged with your legs up by your ears like a little femboy bitch.
Fuck you!
No, fuck you!
Fuck you!
No, fuck you!
Damn fucking right.
Does that mean he is into?
No, he can do what he wants in free time.
I guess so, but I think he was inviting you.
He doesn't want the Raul. Raul will split that bitch in half. He does not want me.
That's right, okay. Oh, sheesh. Finish all this paperwork. I haven't been here for a while, so I'm gonna keep track of what everything is. Ooh, I keep grabbing the book.
You know, if you do find out that you are clever and come up with things, you can always have some of the mercenaries watch over public properties, or perhaps go arrest someone, or let me know you need me to portray someone or something. I'll be a quest giver, have fun with it, you know?
Oh, certainly. I just want to make sure I'm not conflicting with anything when I do that.
Even if you did, we'd
Oh,
find a way to
experience.
make it work together, huh?
Perhaps. Oh, put the other scroll away. Oh, I was gonna make sure I'm not breaking things. There we go. Is that my tummy hurts a little bit too, so I have to be mindful of that.
Your tummy hurts?
Yes, it's a little bit ouchies.
How do you have any respect for yourself? How do you say these things to me and go to sleep at night telling yourself you are a man?
Because I don't care what the little people think of me. If my tummy hurts, I will say so. Proudly. Saying stomach. Ooh, look, 2 syllables. It's crazy.
You keep living your best life, Sardo.
Always do, always will. Where the fuck is my courier?
I haven't seen him for fucking days.
That one too, actually. I meant the... But yeah, where the fuck... I was supposed to talk to him about shit. I haven't seen it in, like... forever.
I think he's dead, personally.
Shit. There goes that connection. I wonder if there's... Looking like Weekend at Bernie's him.
I mean, if you really need a courier, I can go get Miss Chloe.
No, I mean, I have the half-half. Well, she must be indisposed. Going to think about sending, not a missive, but, what am I stepping on? Oh, fuck, I bust my ass.
The floor, tiles, there's nothing there.
I'm stepping on my shoelace.
Your what?
My fucking lace. Or my straps, I guess. Where's my... Oh my god, where am I? Oh.
Sardo, you're starting to really worry me. Are you okay? You're in the Mercenaries Guild. In Gradia, Nodis.
Fixing my shoe straps. This is really hard to do. I'll find a way. Why, you did it. Alright. Not even in the right place? No. Not my dagger. I'm sending the courier out to contact the Lord about something, but I think she's indisposed right now. I'll wait for her to return.
You could always hire another one. There's like 6 copper, 16? I don't remember. I don't do numbers. Numbers is not Haral.
Then I would have to pay them, whereas this one owes me. Hey, Kaya!
What? I'm on my way.
There she is.
hold on.
This one I don't have to pay because she owes me very much.
Smart, smart. Debt is good.
Dang, I'm fucking dumb.
What do you need?
A number of things. God damn. Still not using. First things first. You know what the current climate is out there? How are the people faring? You do more walk-arounds than I do.
That is fair. A little bit scattered from what I see. But the individuals you've had me keep watch over, most of them are not currently here. Seems they went out to...
Don't act like I don't know you're always scheming. Nothing has changed since that week. I don't care. Haral is here for security, his lips are shut. Whatever is, whatever is.
Did you even notice he was there? He's just like, oh, by the way, the
No,
government you're trying to
You
overthrow.
yelled at me. You yelled at me.
I didn't
came
say
down
to
here as
give
quick as possible.
secrets out in the open.
Haral
never
is
gave
good at being in the
secrets.
background. He's good
I
at
am your
seeing
courier.
unseen. Don't worry, don't worry.
No fucking
You asked
kidding.
me
You
to
just
send
fucking...
messages and have correspondence. That's what I'm doing. I never said
Yeah,
it
and
was
then you're
anything
like,
bad.
those people you are surveilling like Big Brother, they're doing fine. Like, what?
I
Why
never
would you
said
say
that.
that?
I said You asked for status report.
Alright. Oh,
Thought I'd bring
Hello,
over
how
some
can I help
food.
you?
I'll bring over 2 more bowls then. I
Sure.
made too much
Thank you.
food. Not many people here
Well,
for
I
a morning
appreciate
thing,
it.
so I'll bring some things over.
Oh, okay.
sounds
Thank
good.
you.
You're welcome.
Maybe now you'll actually eat. Instead of me having to badger you to do so.
Eating is for people who have time. Alright, I'll take the next bowl.
You insist. So we have extra protection?
Oh, usually we have protection.
I
Did
was
you just
beginning to
wipe his
think
nose
something-
through a face mask?
I wasn't looking that closely. Did he?
Yeah, no, clearly.
Sorry, Sordo. Sardo knows me very well. Don't pretend you don't. You treat me like a stranger. I know all about you. I know what you hide, Mr. Mursk.
Oh,
Hello! I'm not hiding anything. Just so you're
he
aware.
says very guiltily.
What that fucking book?
Oh goodness. Akuna thy book.
Get a fucking hammer and nail it to the table. Hello, how can I help you, mercenary?
The bet from last week? You need to cough it up.
What bet? What are we
Also,
talking
you
about?
haven't visited me in a while, you know?
What?
Mr.
I don't need to know
Mursk?
about this
Come
bet.
by.
What?
Mm.
Wait.
Do
hold
tell!
on. Wait.
Oh, wait.
Instead of having, see, he's always leaving and leaving me at the front desk, so he's debt collector. So, yes,
Oh, so
I
you-
now
so
know this
you're-
is the reason.
Okay.
This is the reason I'm at the desk all
So-
the time.
Wait. What is happening?
You seeing other people now? Hmm? Is that
Seeing
what's going on?
other people, I don't see.
Mr.
anyone in
Mursk.
my papers.
I didn't think you were going so easily out on the town. You need to stop drinking.
What?
I only know
Listen,
about
the
that one
drinking, that used to be a serious problem. Trying to cut down on that.
I mean, this woman seems to know who you are intimately, so...
I mean, of course, many nights.
Food for you.
Welcome.
This is for her all?
And food for this one. Yeah, it's for you.
Oh, thank you,
Mine
Vessel.
goes
Thank
to-
you. Thank you very much. Sarah bless you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you.
Basil, which was this one for?
That can go to Sardo. He gave me his bowl.
Sarah, don't try to ignore this problem in front of you.
Nice to see
Don't
you
try
again.
to ignore the nice woman.
I hope you've been
We
doing
spent
well.
a
I-
few nights together. And now you.
Listen, what are you
Sorry,
shaking me
sorry,
down
sorry,
for money?
one I saved for you.
No, no, I'm not into contact with any gender.
Mr. Mursk, did you dine and dash?
But
No, I don't think I did.
Almost definitely.
Oh, understandable.
Fuck, was it the?
yeah,
Are you sure it's him?
Oh, shit,
He
did I
is,
drink
he
them?
is, he is morbidly uninvolved. Are you sure it's him?
Almost definitely.
What is this? The fucking book away from. Why? Why?
And
What,
then the
what is
alpha
it?
bunch is starting to make a lot more sense.
What?
Up to so much.
what have I missed so far?
I'm trying to please.
I want to say, in Sardo's defense, he has a very, what is the way the Irelanders say it? Very common face. So perhaps a mistaken identity.
Common face. Do I have a common face, Kara?
What answer will not get me kicked out?
This is too funny, but I have more work to do. Enjoy your meal.
If you wanted honesty, you should ask someone who
Have a good
doesn't
day.
doesn't work for you.
Runs?
I guess that's fair.
He's talking to me about the lifeblood.
Shit.
I'll have you remember tonight, you know. As long as you don't dine and
What?
dash again. Mhm.
I think we just watched him get blackmailed.
But I did.
No wonder you don't join us for breakfast. You're spending a dinner all night. Wow.
Oh my goodness,
I'm not going
Sardo!
out with
Oh
anyone.
my goodness! Harold thought he knew you! Harold thought he knew you! Goodness! I have to take a walk. I have to clear my head about what Harold has just learned about his good friend Sardo Mursk. I must walk now. I must walk and breathe.
Create a life bloom. I want to show you over here where it is.
Sure.
It's not in the way of like my mother. It only took her a couple days, and then they would just reapply her head like nothing at all, and she had 3 of them. This literally takes me anywhere. It could take me 5 days. It could take
Your
me
mother,
10 days.
Did she ever suffer any sort of side effect from doing that?
Exertion of her body. It only if all 3 of them
Naturally.
were taken up off of upon her head that she would weaken and wane.
I see.
But as far as what the potion seller showed me, Oshan, was it's the same thing. It's basically taken from oneself to give it to another. But I am not by any means talented, or maybe have, who knows what he carries on him. I know Gilix carried a staff. Everything I felt upon him was magical. There's no telling what kinds of artifacts they have upon their person to be able to negate such mysterious
He
activities.
is a man of immense knowledge. Sadly to say, we will never truly know the full extent until he, maybe perhaps one day, deems us worthy enough to know. But that might never come. Still.
Like everybody in the Institute, they're very mysterious. But since
Indeed.
I've gotten a hold of this, it's made it a little bit easier, less strain from my body, but whether it works or not, it's a 50-50 shot at times. I'm still trying to learn the nuances of it, and it takes me, a day or so. But I don't do it in the fact that I believe that this. So do you think something like this, once it becomes a maturity, because I only need to affect it about one more time and be successful, then the bloom would be ready. Now, we can preserve it for you instead of putting it in a potion. I learned that if I put it in a bottle of grove water and an ever apple, it will preserve it for a time until it's used.
That might be the wisest use for now. I have a few implications of which I would try and use it, but obviously I won't be able to do that all readily at one time, so...
Okay. Alright, well, we'll give it a try. I'll see if it comes to maturity.
Do I need to stand back at all? Or
no, you should be fine. You're fine. It's just a matter of me focusing on the plant itself.
Sorry.
It's...
Just, I still never truly ever get used to all the magic.
I don't think anyone would, but of course magic used to percolate the world pretty regularly, I would think, if there was trees as big as castles.
I suppose you're right. Ready whenever you are.
DM's here, okay.
Easier, don't worry.
And what is Faye attempting to do?
Well, she has one last attempt to get it. She's up to 4 successes, 1 failure. So she's trying to get it to life bloom status to where she can bottle it with grove water and give it to O'Shawn with the ever apple soaked in it, so it'll preserve it for him to use in experimentation to help Laudia and Lisa. That is the goal.
Faye, as your hands grasp the staff and you quiet your mind, attempting to commune with the elder wood of the staff itself, the fragment of Etla. O'Shawn, you will see as greenish light begins to radiate from the staff itself and slowly wrap up her arms and her torso and slowly engulf the entirety of her body. The green light will almost travel from the staff itself to the small plant in front of it, a greenish light glimmering and flickering along the outlines of the plant itself. Bits of dew will be disturbed as the magic itself, almost as a physical presence, causes the plant to ever so slightly shiver as small droplets of morning water leave the plant's surface, tapping harmlessly against the ground below. You continue to delve, Faye. Delve forward with the staff, attempting to push forward this energy like you have before into this plant, into this version of a life bloom you have been trying to create. As you do so, however, the feeling of the staff on the outside will be muted. The warmth traveling through your hands will abate. The staff itself will feel heavy as you see imagery in your mind and your mind alone, separating you from this current moment. There are several images that will come to your mind, putting you in the place that you see them, inheriting its scent, inheriting its feeling, inheriting its emotion. The first image that comes to your mind, Faye, is one of a very deep forest. It is lush and green. On the fringes of what looks like, you can't tell from this distance, a village or a town. It is certainly very different from the forest itself. One part is modernized, the other is as natural as it gets. But from the town itself, you see a great deal of blackened smoke spreading through the fields. Little silhouettes of people in the distance screaming, some with buckets in their hands, throwing what looks like water on whatever is making the smoke grow and grow and grow. You see other figures sprinting from the edge of the forest, but the black smoke gives way to roaring flames as the edges of this lush forest begin to catch and the flame spreads from fields to forest, as small figures on both sides seem to panic and attempt to stop the fire with no avail. You smell the smoke in your nostrils, not only of the fields itself, but of burnt flesh and wood and damp forest seared dry. The imagery passes and another image within your mind. There's a number of wood elves looking at each other around a large wooden stump treated as a table. On it are many papers covered in writings and runes you can't make out. But the people at the table are either maidens or what look like chiefs, you think, or perhaps elders. You cannot hear their voices, but they are yelling at each other, screaming even, fingers pointing back and forth. No one on any side of the table seems to be siding with anyone else present. It is a complete breakdown in any sort of societal judgment. Hands are thrown up as some factions seem to give up and leave the table behind, leaving very few sitting there despondently and quiet. The vision fades and a final one appears before you. Almost a line of these woodmen and tall guardians striding almost in slow motion over them, surging forward from the forest with purpose, leaving the lush green wood behind, striding across a plain, and before them a small town. Panicked cries heard from those within as the line of living wood gets closer and closer. The vision fades, and Faye, with a critical one, there is a small outburst of green magic as O'Shawn and Harry are both thrown on their ass, and you yourself go flying backwards towards the green vine that is overgrown as the magic itself seems to backfire.
Hey? Was that supposed to happen?
Harry, one piece?
The staff in your hand feels distant,
I'm fine.
despondent. Yeah, she got a critical one.
Okay, that didn't happen before. Oh, God. My head.
You're right.
Okay.
Elves don't sense anything the maiden don't want them to.
I guess. I don't know. I was just casting the magic and then I went some places. know if they were in the past, the present, the future. I don't know. Some more? I don't know.
I'm guessing whatever you tried to do didn't work.
No, I don't think it did. That's
Looking at the plan to Sean, it seems perfectly fine. Nothing seems harmed by what took place. But it also does not seem changed.
Guessing you didn't reach the charity like you were hoping to.
So I'm not going to recall everyone for the things you're doing right now and say, come be elves, drop what you're doing.
I gotta remember I can't treat this thing like an object because it's not, it's a living thing. Sometimes a living thing's not going to be cooperative.
I see. Don't let it harbor on your mind.
Maybe tomorrow will be better.
Sure. Just don't push yourself too hard.
That's why I don't do this every day, just once a day, because I try not to follow in my mother's footsteps where she tried to force a lot of things to happen, and I'm trying to merely call upon it in time of need, not trying to force it. Maybe that was my problem. Maybe I was trying too hard.
I don't need to have to try and put you back together, alright?
I'll try again tomorrow.
Sure. I'll accompany you here again. I'm more than happy to.
Okay, maybe tomorrow will be better. I didn't know if I had told you, but we've been helping the hobbits in the village. We're going to take 2 more empty barrels. We're going to tie it to our horses and bring them to town.
Yes, you told me that their sickness was progressing. How are they feeling?
Yeah, they're feeling a little bit better. I've been mixing some of those water petal with some of the grove water. It seems to be mitigating the symptoms, but it's not curing it. I still gotta investigate what's going on down the river, but I need to get them in a better state to where they can at least take care of their village. And then I can investigate what's going on maybe further upriver, because I'm worried if it... Because it's so minute of a poison in there, it takes some time for it to take effect.
With due time, then. Same for this as well. Should we be worried if something else happened because of that? I mean, I understand the 3 of us were on a distance, but... Does anything seem out of place?
No, nothing seems out of place. I need to check. I'll probably try my attempt on an elder tree later this afternoon if I have a chance. I'll tell you about that when we're back at your shop. I need to start heading to town. I don't want to lag out here too late. Or too late in the evening. Because I need to find Miss Laudia. Yeah, Miss Laudia's wanting to see the Baroness.
Baroness, you found success in curing her for you.
Yeah, she's still regaining cognitive ability, so I'm reserved at this moment. Very reserved, because I don't know her.
As your proclaimed advisor, I believe that is wise. If she is still weak.
Sorry.
There's one thing efficient about this, and that's
Just a small village.
Oh my god. See, that seemed intentional.
Stuck in a corner.
if it continues to be a problem, we can just report it.
But that god
Still, I
passing.
don't agree.
Sure.
Hmm?
The god passing by. His name was Jacko Hod.
Ah.
Are you feeling alright, lady?
I'm feeling just fine. But the name is what got me.
I see.
Are you feeling alright? Maximus wasn't in. Wonder
That way
who
we
is
can get something signed.
I can sign it.
Bill Var is currently not here, but
It is a big city.
Shame.
Aye.
Well, this is occurring. I worry that this putting a bounty out would spark fear.
Well, it's Stabber's Alley. Everyone knows people get stabbed there all the time. It's
True.
more of having... I just worry about the men if we do put out this bounty.
How much would a bounty like this fetch? I'm not really in that business.
It'll at least be, I'd say 15 to 20 minimum. That's a lot to pay for a lot of men. 15, 20 silver, sorry. But
I would hope it's not gold, yes.
yeah, not gold.
Okay. I have enough money to front this bounty. I can give it to you, the guards, and then you give it to whoever can catch this person or has proof that can lead and help the investigation. That way it doesn't come out of your men, and your men can still patrol outside, and we get some eyes on this. How does that sound?
We can try that, but bear in mind the bounty will likely have to be increased if nothing happens.
That's fair. We'll start with 15 and go from there.
Got it.
Alright.
And the
I
taxes?
also need to give you the
Do you have that,
taxes
or
too,
have you already
yeah.
turned it in?
That's upstairs. Okay. This will be for the bounty. You want to post that around, put it in the merc skill. That's 15 silver. I'll grab the taxes, and we'll need to swing by the butcher on the way through. If they're there.
That'll be in to catch.
Yeah, Reverend, I'm exhausted. Today was not a good day, chat. I'm sorry.
And here are the taxes, with the exception of the butcher, which I will swing by now. If you want to join me.
Alright. I'll go with you.
Right, the orcs. Well, we don't really have the manpower to spare to secure the roads, do we?
Not quite. Not after, well, everything that's happened.
Okay.
We're still hovering around 100 strong.
that's, yeah, not the greatest.
In fact, could you do me a favor? Either you or your associates try to help out the new woodcutter, show him where the lumber mill is.
That's the issue, is I want to be able to get them there safely. And then once they're
Consistently
there...
will be a problem, but...
Yes, that's the thing. I'm trying to figure out a way to do that in my own head. Maybe I could talk to the Carters Guild or something, but I was hesitant to send them there and put them there without knowing if they're gonna get murked by orcs, you know? So, I'll bring it up with maybe the Merc Guild and the Carters Guild to see if we could broker something, but I'll handle that myself. You don't need to worry about that.
Got it.
Alright, let's go get this money. Other than that, how are the men? How are you?
Holding on. That's all we can do in this situation. When it comes to the woodworker, if the lumber is going to be destined to the walls, I can secure a wagon from the...
Today's gonna be a long day. Sorry, chap. I've been at it non-stop. Let me stand up.
But Bellatree, not quite yet.
Okay, they should be on the way.
I know what I can do. Where's Dario? Busy doing something else. Interesting. Okay.
Exactly.
You asked me last night?
No, we fucking already knew that.
If you knew about
That's all he told me.
That's the only thing we do know.
Okay. Gotcha.
So, Tang.
I'm prying as best
He
I
walked
can.
that way.
So you've known him longer, so.
So she's doing a walk around everywhere.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's stretching her legs.
Oh.
Okay. There we go.
It's not at work, Slutcaster. Somebody needs to run things. But I don't leave things last second.
Taxes.
How was it? It was 10 silver total, and I paid 6, so I need 4.
Easy.
If I don't push myself, I don't survive, and I don't get paid.
Alright, well, I'll leave you with it. Unless you want help getting it out.
I'm still climbing.
Turn my fan on. Grab a drink, chat. Keep me alive. Ugh. Drink acquired. Box fan on. Time check 9:38.
No, you didn't.
Hey, what's this guy done?
You have not paid any of your debts. In fact,
The colors change?
in fact, if you recall, you visited me drunk last night and borrowed 10 more silver. But you still owe me 15.
What time would you like me to have the talk
Let
with them?
Silvervein do his business. According to Graudian law, he has every right to enact this.
15 copper.
Don't get involved.
Say what?
What time would you like me to aim for to speak to them?
Whenever. That's why it's put in there, so you can do it in your own time.
Okay.
Though I will be taking them away at 10 o'clock.
So much swelling. Well, that's what you get for dunking me over the head with a hammer.
Maybe
you know what?
have such a bucky.
Fuck off. Hey, look at me.
Punch in the gut,
Yeah, there's asking for trouble.
Take his ass up to the keep. Hand him over to whoever wants him. Don't serve him.
Silvervein's in another collection.
Whatever he's worth is paid. Get him out of my sight.
Circumstances seem to be more favorable than last time you talked.
I can pay.
Oh.
I can pay. I can pay. I have the money. Please.
I mean, that was worse than when I chatted with you.
I can pay.
See, we thought it was temporary slavery. Now it's permanent slavery.
Yes.
Until I pay back all the coin.
The paper was for
Yeah,
that man.
they took all my shit off me.
Got it.
My sword.
Didn't pay on time?
Very. Looted my entire
No,
fucking
didn't pay on
mercenary
time and
room.
then tried to get more.
They took everything. Still do it.
I'm
Moron.
so sorry.
Alright,
Yeah.
he's yours now.
It's your problem.
Well, at least I won't be
It'll be
fucking
the
hot
problem.
anymore
I'll
my
never
leather
like
armor,
food.
but ugh.
I'd have to work more
You
days
see
than
what's
you.
I ain't got
And it
leather
is
armor
until
or
you
a
pay
sword,
back your
so
coin?
Yeah, I'll be making rounds throughout the day, so if any of your boys need papers,
whenever the
just
next
have
fight's
them.
going down. Call me town, call me in town, call me whatever.
People are so quick to judge. The guy that got dragged away has not only been borrowing money and not paying it back. He not only tried to borrow money again, but when the guard representing Silvervein went there and asked for the payment that's owed, the guy who owed it fucking brought a hammer down on that fucking mercenary's helmet. Don't feel bad for him. He's a fucking idiot. He deserved it.
If you want, if he's not busy, I know he's busy.
He fucking deserved it.
Let's see how busy he is. Hey, Brunswick.
Yes.
Kyler is looking for Arn.
Okay, I will be in my study, though I have to pull away at 10 o'clock.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
I believe my lord said earlier that he would be in today. But he may be busy in 20 minutes from now.
He'll be busy in 20 minutes, or he'll be here in 20 minutes?
He'll be here shortly, but I believe
I'm in the study.
in about half an hour.
I literally just need a 5-minute conversation.
Did Bruns?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
you got it.
Arnold
I'll see you in a bit.
busy.
I'm currently getting spoken to at the moment in his study, so yes.
Understood.
Oh, good, you're back.
I'll be in
How was
and out
it
of the
up there?
house for most of the day. Busy as expected.
That's fine. I just wanted to run something by you. Real quick. New woodcutter came to town. We have the ability to get him to the woodcutter's camp. I'm concerned about the security of the wood coming back in. We don't really have the Redod men to spare for it, though the sergeant suggested perhaps we could ask the Imperials to patrol those roads specifically. I wanted your take on it. I don't really want to use Imperials. We can't pay our mercenaries, though.
Every single concession we make to the Imperials are going to hold over our heads.
Agreed.
Their losses here,
But we
they
need the
have
wood.
agreed to hold over the heads of the Redods. Everything they lose here, including that ship, is going to be brought onto the Redods' heads. Mark my words. If these new woodcutters want to try their luck, so be it, but we cannot afford the security. At all. The Imperials are already not quite doing what they're supposed to when it comes to Cassetto. I wouldn't be surprised if they would shirk their responsibilities patrolling the other roads. But their only orders right now is to deal with the Dasco Bowmaid. This is something you'd have to bring up with the Major.
The only other thing I could think of is talking to the Merc Guild or the Carters Guild to try and handle some sort of security, but they probably won't do it for free.
No, they never will do it for free. Hala has lost two-thirds of her carts. Very unlikely she'll do anything for free, even if she wants to. And Sardo is a businessman first, Gradian second, if you take my meaning.
Yes. How often do these carts come in? Once a day, twice a day?
For the woodcutting, you mean?
Wood, yes.
We haven't had a single cart come and go since Sif's death.
But if we had this woodcutter there...
I'd probably go out in the morning, spend the day cutting, come back in the evening.
Could we spare some soldiers just for those trips?
From where, my son?
Yeah, I know. So leave them to their fate or get in debt more with the Imperials.
The choices are not good right now. The only other thing I could think of is using our own funding to at least temporarily alleviate getting some lumber worked on and brought back to the town. Could hire a small force, maintain it daily. But until we have a strong revenue stream, that's going to hit us hard.
Yes, I've already put 15 of my own silver towards a bounty rather than have it come out of the guard's pay. We're as stretched thin as the barons are right now. Though, if we can get the Imperials on these roads, that would also cover the mines, which means we'll be able to get iron in, which means we could have a revenue stream from the blacksmith. Or is that out of option 2?
Like Balerno, the iron mine is separated from the robber baron's forces. They've dug themselves in, refused to surrender. It's going to be either we make them surrender or we have to take it by force. I don't know yet. The way I've looked at it is for now they're not moving and they're a buffer from the orcs. Let them sit there.
Yeah.
For now.
Okay, I will attempt a loose negotiation with the Major, even if it's less patrolling the roads and instead just following the carts, anything.
The other problem is that Mirandel, before his departure, left his plan for the iron mines in Markle's hands. Which means Markle Morgul is going to control both the stone mine and the iron mine. Which puts us at a massive disadvantage. So either we have good rapport with Markle Morgul, or he's going to squeeze us dry over time.
He's already been doing that.
It's why I want to try and expand Nodus into at least another settlement.
That was something else I wanted to bring up. I've had farmers come to me wanting more land to work on, and obviously we need more wood and the woodcutters. You talked about setting something up in the Sabine. How can we fast track that? That would solve both of these problems.
Well, not quickly,
We could even have a small militia there.
I'm confident that if you and I did something from the ground up, and I had first and last say in the way things went, we could make a quite prosperous village spring up over time. But that is still construction, the movement of materials, security of the build site, and then security of the village itself. We're going to have to put everything we have into this in the hopes it's kickback for us. And even then, there's no guarantee that the Redods will give it to me as a fief. We have to be on good terms with at least one of the sons, which I'm hoping Amem has seen us in a far more favorable sight, considering what we've done as of late.
Yes. I mean, it's either that or we keep spinning our wheels in the mud here, putting out fires. We need to make a breakout. We need to do something, right?
At some point today, I will go looking to see if there is a suitable location to start clearing of trees and perhaps put down a village. It would need to be near one of the rivers. There would have to be a secondary mill, or perhaps that will be our inn with Mr. Morgul, perhaps some trade with his mill there to mill whatever wheat or flour is our own.
Of course, there's security too, but
security will be the biggest issue. We need gold.
Especially with the crags being right there.
Kylo, we need gold. Not silver, gold. That's our biggest
We have
hang-up.
about 2.
We need far more.
Everything, yeah.
We either need something that we are able to seize ourselves, or we need to be seen fit to be given a particular reward. But I'm not sure how we're going to manage either of those things.
There isn't much to take, and if we haven't proved ourselves to have a reward of a thief by now... We only won that war because of us.
Correct. Which means we have to play things very carefully, but also realize that we have some weight to swing around. This dynasty would have collapsed if it wasn't for the Eddhards. If it wasn't for our leadership, and if it wasn't for what we did, this backwater province's military would have collapsed. We need to get people to recognize this. And when I say people, I mean the nobles. Karbazra is a town to the far north.
Mm-hmm.
It's about a half-day's travel north. It is held by the Salam dynasty. The man there is known more for his patience and diplomacy than anything else. He has a very overworked son who acts not only as a guard commander, but also oversees whatever it is that his infirm father cannot. While his father's mind is all there, his body is frail, so he has had to pick up quite a bit. The dynasty itself is militarily weak. They have their garrisons, they defend their land south of the Kartsuva forest, and they are often harassed by roaming companies of mercenaries, freebooters, free companies that operate outside the law. And I don't know if it's connected, but before any of us came here, apparently the man had a daughter. And one night he discovered that her room was broken into and his daughter was missing. There was no ransom note, nothing, just gone. So the family is overworked, small, and vulnerable. His wife also, as far as I know, passed long before our arrival.
But they have some economic weight from what I heard. Maersk was talking to me about it the other day.
Really? What did he have to
Yes,
say?
you suggested that we attempt to garner some sort of trade agreement, or at least something with them. Apparently this is something he's been wanting to do with the Radoj for a while, but obviously he stands to gain a lot from it, so it seems a little suspicious. Which is why he came to us, to see if we could head it up instead.
It is Gradia. The behavior is expected.
Yes.
But we're out of options and out of time.
Yeah.
Then this is what we will do. 2 days from now, you and I with a small delegation will set out to Karbazra. It should be about a half a day's travel. Our sole business will be to conduct negotiations with the dynasty there. We have to come to the table with reasons why they would benefit from an alliance with the Radoj, even if we must embellish a bit. The first thing that comes to mind is Karbazra is landlocked. They don't have access to a port. And their trade is all over land, which can take forever. And I guarantee you they suffered when... Yes. I guarantee you they suffered when the Nerion Bridge was raised. And the barony there is known for charging like mad.
To be expected.
If we could give them a way around that, They might be very inclined to listen to what we have to say. But then we need ships. There's so much that needs to fall into place.
I've actually been talking to a shipmaster. They're planning to build a shipping something here. Part of the negotiations with some of the people at Corsetto, the only way they were really going to help us is if I promised to present something to the barons, allowing them to become a shipmaster in Nortus. And since the Imperials have taken over the docks, I've recently talked with some of the merchant company to build a new dock. New company. Well, not a company, but a new warehouse to store goods. Could be a way through.
This could work very well, actually. I'm not sure what you did to get their interest, but that could help us a great deal in the long run.
I figured as much.
Then if that's the case... if we talk to them and find out what it is that they want for that to happen, or we come to some sort of agreement with them, or if you're able to find out what their intentions are, we can get them in here as soon as possible. Begin that construction with the wood that we'll get now. Get them what they need to start shipbuilding. That could be the foundations of our promise to the Salam dynasty. In return, economic aid. Perhaps manpower, we don't know. We'll have to see what they have to offer.
Okay. We spent the last couple of months lining up these dominoes. Let's knock them down.
One after the other, my boy. We have to start prioritizing
I'll
ourselves.
talk to the Major. Yes. I'll talk to the Major, see if... maybe if it isn't even patrolling the roads, if he can just go with the carts, or, you know, send like a small rifle squad, just something to even just deter the orcs.
If you can get them to agree to that, so be it.
Yeah. Then with that wood, we give it to... the man's name escapes me, but... the man building this ship working dock. With that, they can build it, we can build the ships, and we can use that to fulfill a promise. And with that, we'll have some economic stuff, and then, okay. God.
It's a lot, but this is what we're doing. This is what we handle.
Yeah.
We get the playing pieces in order. That'll be our leverage with the Salam dynasty. We find out what they have to offer us in return. We use whatever it is that we get from them for our own good.
Try and get one of those towns set up or something. Yeah. Yes.
I'll spend at some point today looking for a possible build site. It would be excellent if that dynasty was well off enough to give us a loan.
That'd be handy.
It'd also be dangerous.
All right. Well, I'll be around if you need me. Good luck.
All right, my son. Be careful.
To talk to. I'm on my way to talk to Van Pout, see if he knows anything about these cloven ones too. See if there's any more in the area. I'll let you know what comes of that.
Very good. He's growing up fast. Alright, folks, it's that time. If you are a part of What Have You Done, I need you in the NPC spawn room. If you are a part of What Have You Done, I need you in the NPC spawn room. If possible, Kimchi, I'd like to take you along.
You got me.
Okay.
Kill all of them.
Woo! Death!
Mercy.
What are you laughing at? Expired products?
Dude,
Expired
me and Nikki were like trying to have a conversation for like the past 30 minutes. And every time we'd get like 2 sentences out, another person would come in. It's like, alright, so we got 1 sentence in,
Are you
then
tonight,
2,
Brunswick?
then I think we made it to
Tired,
30.
exasperated, frustrated.
Fair enough.
Oh god.
Channels.
It's been way too long since I got to hang out with Sardo.
Yeah. Just chilling with Sardo, fucking around with
Ash, when I tell you to, you'll teleport on me so you know where we're going.
Understood.
You want us to jump down to your module?
Yes. Kimchi, please continue rounding everybody up. We should have 10 or 12 people here.
Again, if you are part of the big module that's happening now, what have you done? Please drop to Brunswick module.
Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Is this Muffer's room? I think it is. Do 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 do. Do do. Oh, the seclusion never got fixed. Da, ba, ba, ba. And there's a private bath. I'm sure this is Kovaz's room. Da, da, da. Royal Guard. No. I forgot there's a way up all throughout the servants areas. What a beautiful fucking library, dude. I wish we had 20 more active NPCs so I could fill things out more. Or is this the Baroness's room? I don't fucking remember. Yes. The mirror to hell.
Is Sergeant Fenton available? Brian should be freed up in a minute.
Excellent. Thank you.
Thank you. Go if you need more hands.
I think this is her room, right? Do, do, do. Yeah, that is her room. Because it used to have the double bed and it's near the Royal Guard. Gotta fix this occlusion. Ash, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Please teleport to me.
Understood.
This is the 3rd floor, the main room. We'll be going through here.
Okay.
It's a bit of an occlusion issue. Through here. Past the Royal Guard. I believe is this. No, it's the library. Right here. This is Mefru's room. And that's her little pink bed.
My cute little bed. It's so cute.
So yeah, that is hers. This is where you will
She's
be.
a large woman for this tiny bed.
All right, if I could have... Yes.
I'm just letting you know, I'm at the gates just sending the letter up to them that we would like to see Baron and Mem.
Yeah, just stay in town.
Okay, we'll
All
do.
my NPCs, please teleport to me. NPCs, teleport to me.
Ooh.
Should all be visible.
It's adorable. It clashes with the decor shorts of mine. It's made just for you.
Okay, so you've read episode planning, you know where this is going, how this is going to happen. They have to come to the keep first. Okay? As they enter the keep, through each section, the very front gates, the second gate, the third gate, the castle itself, I want you guys to progressively spawn in front of them, and I want you to populate. Okay? Again, these are non-combatants. Moments like this are fun for them. It's amazing for them, alright? They like the immersion. They don't go swinging their swords. They're here for feeling immersed in conversation, dialogue, and all that jazz. So we need all Radad men, okay? Some servants, some nobles, okay? I'm going to walk you through some of these rooms, and I want you to have models ready, so when it's time to move forward, you're not, like, looking all over the place, and then you miss the chance. And we're like, okay, well, that could have been better. Okay? We are on the top floor, on this same floor, just out that door. Making a right will take us to the roof of the castle. Okay? This is Mefru's room. Ash, you can come for the walkthrough so you learn the outline better. Okay? Come with me. Faye and Lottie are going to be coming here. Okay? I don't care who it is, but by the time we get here, I want 2 royal guards outside her room. I don't care who it is. Just make it happen. Okay? When this is sealed and she's in there, you 2 will be there. As they're traveling down hallways, I want guards coming and going, civilians, nobles, You know, there's a fucking library here, have scribes coming and going. Right here, literally in front of Mephroom's room, is the fucking Royal Guard. Have them coming and going. Don't go in the room. And then we go through here. Hard teleport. There's a bit of an occlusion error as you open the door. Don't let it bother you. Open it, go through it. This is the main 3rd floor, okay? This room should be packed with nobles. There should be 2 royal guards on either side of this door, facing this way. Okay? Don't need to volunteer. Just make it happen when the time comes. Yes.
The noble that was, or the elected noble that was in Blair now, would they be here now, or are they
Very
still
unlikely.
there? Okay.
But this area will be full of servants, of nobles. Right here in this section, here we'll wrap around. Right here, talking here, I'm going to want a Mem and his brother. Okay, you two will just be talking, schmoozing. I want Faye.
Ready.
I want Faye and Ladia to see you here. However, by the time it comes for them to depart, you will be long gone. Okay? So this area should be full of nobles. You guys... you guys have access to episode planning. You know everything that you guys should be talking about as nobles or guards or whatever it is. Right? Make it feel alive. This is everything toward uncombats. Okay? So, go with me. We're going backwards. They're going to come through this door. Last one through. Close the door, please. Hard teleport. First floor. You guys should know this floor because this is where the small council chamber is. Small council chamber is right there. Okay. As they're walking through here, again, populate. Guards, servants coming out. Oh my god, that door is fucked. Guards,
Oh, yeah.
servants coming in and out. Okay, let's go through. Again, this is the main floor where they'll exit the front of the castle. Just servants, nobles, guards coming and going. You don't need a fucking purpose. You don't need a reason. Alright, populate. It could be a servant getting in trouble, or 2 nobles gossiping, or an exchanging of the guard, or whatever it may be. This is your playground to make it look and feel realistic. That's the throne room. I'm going to want 2 royal guards on either side of that when they come in, alright? You're going to be entering through here. Come with me. Let's keep moving. Out this door is the exit of the castle. I'm going to want 2 royal guards on either side of these doors. Okay? Populates the whole castle section by section. Alright, this is the 3rd section. This is the 2nd section. And out there is the 1st section. Okay? Populate the first with the most people. Okay? As they pass you, you should be invising and sprinting past them and populating here. Okay? Same thing here. When they're about 75% through the second part of the castle, fucking invis, sprint on through. Alright? If you're one of the chads at the front gate and you have your nameplates on, you see like 80 bros trying to get in place so the player's gonna beat them, stop them at the gate. What are you doing here? Why? Oh, okay, sorry, I was just making sure. It's my job. Small talk line. Okay, let them through. And by that time, everybody's in place. Why is my phone fucking going off? I don't know who you are. Go the fuck away. Okay, we do that to buy time for everybody else to get in place. I'm going to be going as the messenger to get them so I can guide them through and slow them down if necessary. Alright? But for whatever reason, I get pulled away. That's our tactics. So you're going to populate all the way to Mefru's room. Okay? Go ahead and cuck my stream.
You got him. Mm-hmm.
Born.
Okay.
Church.
Oh. No shit.
Clarify effect.
Yeah.
Holy
These
shit.
options.
Mm-hmm.
Life has many doors, that boy.
Is she doing the horse, like riding the horse herself? Because I have very bad motion sickness.
Just so you know, Bronze, the talk.
Live fast, die young. Bad methods do it well.
Be in
Good.
her room so I can get in the mentality.
Oh God.
What?
Oh, that's great. That's great.
What?
Now I can see the percentage sign even with my menu closed. Why did you do that?
Just
Spoke to Ladia and I also spoke to Kyla.
Good.
I probably
I'll give you
already
a
know
brief
the-
rundown on
Mr.
DMs.
Brunswick.
Excellent. Yes.
I talked to Kimchi about it, but I was just double checking with you. The height of this avatar is good because it show a little bit of diversity in the guards.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Probably know the answer, but it's probably overkill to have a Zwyan there as a guard, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also very culture
Regular
different.
sword. Yeah, regular sword in that case.
All right. I'm gonna go get the players now. Everybody in your positions, please.
Still have people in this area, you fools?
I love seeing the castle populated. It's so cool.
Yeah.
Does anyone know where Venora is before I go searching? I'm gonna check the apothecary, but I want to be sure.
I can find out in a second here.
Stream if you want. If she's live.
She's in town. I think she's near the bakery.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you.
in the street.
Can't take her out the streets. I understand.
No, Bruns, it's just Faye, not Archduke Ferdinand. You don't got.
This is World War One. You can't.
About to change all of history with a flat tire.
Think they would learn. No open carriage parades. First the Duke, then Kennedy.
Well, I mean, he's a farmer. I mean, he's the best one with animals we know of.
I just adopted Fida a few days ago, so
Okay.
a little worried more.
See, this is why I told you it's good to have, someone
Thank
to
you.
walk you through.
I'll
each
be
of the
waiting on that. How much
species
will
in
it cost? Oh, I'm sorry.
Miss Verona,
Look at that. Oh, he's great.
the Baron has okayed your visit to the Baroness. I'm to bring you there at once.
Very well. Does he know that he should know that I'm bringing Miss Lottie along? Can we pick her up on the way?
If that is the deal, then so be it.
You're freaking out, man.
They wouldn't do it.
Lady Heidemann. I hope you're freshened up enough. We have been summoned.
As fresh as I'm going to get. I will attend you.
So I can get a second
Erwin,
opinion.
you will attend me to the keep, please, but no further. Just so you can say my goodbyes.
All right, they're walking around the corner.
Taps your shoulder.
Yes, you can attend me.
That was quick.
They were not hard to find. Your
She's with me.
escorts may remain here.
Okay, that's what's needed.
You will wait here. One, please. Okay, thank you.
Yes, Lady Hardiman.
Shouldn't be more than an hour. At the max.
I will
No,
come
it's
back
just-
soon.
It's just a checkup.
It is just a checkup, now isn't it?
It's been a very busy day up at the keep, so please forgive the hustle and bustle.
Stabbings. I'm getting sick and tired of investigating this shit.
Luckily, one of the Erdhards has agreed to foot the bill for a bounty.
Sir?
For
Good day.
those in Stabber's Alley.
Good, good. Very good.
Do me a favor, run ahead up to the keep. Let the servants know I'll be bringing the guests shortly.
Yes, sir.
This is my actual first time in the keep.
Really?
Nice,
Right, isn't it? You'll love it, I think. If you're into the whole sandstone and, well, braziers and
Soldiers?
logs and whatnot.
Sir?
I think so. Sounds very beautiful.
It is a castle, one might say.
Gosh, it's so much bigger up in person.
Any weapons that you might have? Knives, daggers, swords, anything, please leave them here with the guards.
Oh, here. Oh, yeah. Just my normal knife for grabbing herbs.
They'll be returned to you as soon as you exit.
Would surgical equipment be included on it?
Due to the nature of the visits, no. You may keep it on your person.
Very well.
If you will follow me.
All right, they're inside the keep. If you're outside, you can respawn. Run up ahead.
Level deal.
Of course, sir.
My lord?
Water?
Oh, no, thank you. Excuse me.
What it is?
Good shit, guys.
Do me a favor, give this to the captain of the guard. More trouble down in Stabber's Alley.
By the way.
That's my alley.
Well, maybe we need to plant some more flowers down it. Make it look more not
I
like
don't think the aroma of flowers is going to stop bad people from doing as they please. But I suppose people that are ending up in very...
Look how good the NPCs are doing. This place feels massive. This feels like there's a ton of people here. I have 10 NPCs, by the way. This feels great. Good fucking job.
Quite some lovely glasswork there, as you can see. Stained glass, houses. Senate members, the Council, Gradia.
If you're running up ahead, go ahead and do that in the next room.
Hey. Hey, we need to have a word with you.
Yeah. Hey, what is the problem?
One of the lords isn't exactly liking how you're going about things. Says they saw you do something to their food. Is this true? Whoa, whoa. You did do something to my food?
They're on the next floor. Go ahead.
Haven't lost you yet? Good.
No, this is way bigger than it looks like on the outside.
Split the wing.
The castle itself is old.
You're running up ahead.
Great
Go up
deal
to
of
the
it was
third floor, the
rebuilt
next
by
door.
Juldar.
We've got enough people on
So
right here.
this-
Well, my girls have brought some attention to me. There is a certain scoop they so desperately want to get their hands on.
I was thinking if the merchants would be more than willing to perhaps import some of the
When you know who you're supposed to be with me when you can.
I need to get the sufficient materials if I'm gonna finish the project in time. But watch out.
Hey.
Hello.
Like I said, if I
It
don't
all
have
is looking
sufficient
good.
materials, it's not gonna fit.
There we go. Sorry. I'm dragging everything out, aren't I?
I'll give you fair warning in advance. We have to cross through the social room. We'll get to the ladies' bedroom. Please try not to get yourselves involved too much. Every noble will want to talk to you, I'm sure.
Good day, sir.
Good day.
Actually, at our feet. I thought basically the city guard would ask to dealing with such malpractice.
I have heard some of the royal guard spreading missives within their ranks to the captain of the guard.
My barons.
It has grown to be a bigger theme.
The
Apologies.
apothecary and Lady Heidemann to check up on the Lady Mefru as requested.
Excellent. Lady Heidemann. Miss North.
My barons.
Barons.
Excellent.
I shall bring them there at
Will
once.
not keep you. Please. Thank you for coming in such an earnest hurry.
Not a problem at all. I look forward to our talks.
I haven't felt that since we got here, to be honest.
It's a lot different than home. Truly, has it become that much of an issue?
I would say it became an issue.
Quite a lot of problems in this process, for sure.
My liking or my investments. I told you inform me. Those investors will be dealt with.
I will keep my ears open for anything, and if I do hear of any issues that they cause,
excuse us.
I will go straight to you.
Let them through. We don't get many visitors this far up in the keep. And this floor is the royal guard and the royal family's rooms. Though, ever since the death of Juldar, the sons have lived in rooms attached to the social room itself.
Seems a waste. I'm sure the rooms up here are quite beautiful. The view, another thing as well.
Yes, well,
There you have been.
perhaps.
I was at the meeting 10 minutes ago. Where were you? Sorry. I was investigating.
If you both would wait out here, please. Alright, at this time, they will have reached the Baroness's room. I want 3 volunteers. Who do I got?
White Feather, I volunteer. Volunteers.
Oh my god. I heard Wind, Essence, one more.
White Feather.
White Feather, teleport to me, please.
Definitely check her muscles and everything, make sure it looks like they're regenerating okay.
If you're the ones who teleport to me, I want you to switch into servants. You're tending to the room, you're tending to Mefru. Cleaning things, serving food, all that. Okay? I am...
The thing is prepped, so we're ready for that.
Lady Heidemann, Miss Venora, please. She will be in the back. If you need anything, guards will be outside the door.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Rounding the corner, the both of you, Lenore especially, can see just how much of an improvement has been made. She seems almost fully aware of her surroundings, if not entirely.
It is so good to see you again.
I'm a lady.
The water you requested, my lady.
Thank you very much.
Well, don't put it on the other side of the back. Put it in on the drawing board next to her.
Do not mean to interrupt you, anything, my lady.
It's all right.
Apologies.
But I have a feeling the Baroness isn't going to reach it from there.
Thank you.
Man,
Since I have guests, I have no need for it as now, but it's perfect nonetheless. Thank you.
Pardon me, my lady. My lady.
So wonderful to see you.
Ah, it is so good to see you.
Missed you so much, Lady Methry.
You have heard
you as well.
a great deal about Lady Heidemann's assistance with running the province. Don't forget to bring that up.
Oh, manners. This is one of my friends that I met along the way a long time ago, a couple years back. It's Miss Lydia Heidemann.
Miss Heidemann, yes. I've heard a lot about you. Don't worry.
hopefully good things. I used to be a baker. We have had the pleasure of meeting once, but back then I was a different sort of person. Everything all right?
That is well. Your bread was very good. That I do remember.
I'm glad you approve.
It shows a good sign that you at least starting to remember some of the things that you were doing and why you were kind of out of it. Just a good sign.
Yeah. Since you are here, please take a seat.
Of course not.
Can you bring?
As a second opinion.
Can you bring a chair over
Allow you
here?
to take a berth.
Yes, my Baroness.
At once.
It'd be rude of me to have you standing while everyone else is sitting, no?
Should I grab another? I'm quite used to it. You may not.
My Baroness, do you require 2 chairs or just the one?
Just the one, thank you.
The sword, Baroness. What's the story there?
Stars.
I see. There's a wonderful blade. Not a long sword. It's an arming sword. Rather long. Along with a pair of boots.
His favorite bear.
Suppose they are right, sitting right next to his blade. Quite a lot of hustle and bustle.
Remember to get underneath.
Might these servants clear the room? That way you can speak
I
more.
was about to say that myself.
Oh my!
I would like to have the room, please. If you do not mind.
My Baroness.
Yes, my Baroness. Yes.
I have been finding myself walking my halls again, enjoying being in my room, reading my books. Not aimless woman. Less frog.
If you don't mind, I wonder.
Snack.
Not at all.
She's just feeling your muscles and.
As you check the status of the Baroness, you would note that while, yes, there's been a bit of muscle loss from her catatonic state over the past few years, she seems to be doing a lot better than when you had first seen her. There's color in her cheeks and skin, and she seems to be far less frail. Her eyes are acute and sharp. Oh, God.
Okay, everything's looking good. Looks like your body's definitely going through the change of healing. That's good signs. All good signs.
So, I feel more alive than before.
But what brings them here?
I will say.
But,
Definitely.
might I ask, besides the checkup, what else brings you here?
There's some topics I'd like to discuss personally, along with Venora here. None too, well, too interesting, but ones in proposals I think you might fancy. It would assist with the rebuilding of the province, so to speak.
Rebuilding?
Rebuilding?
As we are still rebuilding.
How much have you been brought? I'm just wondering because some of the, as you notice, some of the walls as you were walking back into the keep, there've been some work trying to spruce them up since you've been out of it for at least, I don't know how many months now. I didn't know how much your son had brought you up to speed on the inner workings of the town.
No, he said there's things that need to be spoken about, but not yet.
He said there was things that needed to be spoken about, but we haven't had time to do so. I've mostly been here or showing my face around the castle some more.
Okay.
I'm surprised Adasco wouldn't bring you up to speed if that's the case. Usually, you and him would be the first to talk to each other about it.
I haven't seen him anywhere.
Wouldn't you not?
I haven't seen him anywhere.
Has he been
I
busy
know.
lately, I'm guessing?
He has been quite busy. I spoke with him recently.
How's he doing? I'd like to see him.
How is he doing? I'd love to see him.
He's alive, and there are many things at the province that have his concerns. One being you and your sons, and wanting to do what is best for the province, though not by the means of which your sons are capable of doing. To put it bluntly with you.
You don't understand what she means by this.
I don't quite understand what you mean by this.
Adasco as well. At some point, I believe you and him should have a sit down and meet.
I'd talk with him now if
Discuss
you knew where he was.
everything that has to do with the province and its
I'd talk to
current
him now
future.
if I knew where he was.
And I would bring him right here. But as of the moment, he's indisposed. It would need to be you arranging a meeting and a summoning for him.
Well, go get
Somewhere
him.
not within Nautis.
But then go get him if you know where he is.
I would, but he is surrounded right now.
What does that mean?
What does
Hostile
that mean?
woods and, let's just say, brigands within the lands, as Gratia goes.
Huh?
And he did manage to upset MM quite a bit.
I know.
You-
No, no,
you're
no.
gonna need to
Yeah,
explain this.
Here, you're going to need to explain this. Adasco's supposed to be here. If he's not here, where is he?
You need to wisdom roll real quick, Bruns, if I should stop this or should
Rolling.
I interfere with it? Yeah.
I'm gonna whisper this to you, Faye. Stand by. Time is of the essence. She seems acute, aware, and awake, and if anyone should know, it's her. 19. Continue.
Explain
I
it to her.
don't understand.
She needs to know.
You are willing to risk all of recovery for this, Lenora? I thought we agreed that was not for the best.
You have a feeling that it's now or never, if we want to stop this.
Do you trust
On
me,
your head be it.
my lady? The
She
reason
saved your
why I
life.
had so- The
You
reason why I had
saved
so
my life.
much.
What is
And that's the whole reason. Is because I would believe that you would be the only one, the sole person that could stop the events that are transpiring beyond your walls, beyond the cloud which you've been kept in.
What does that
these
mean,
last
chat?
couple
The
years.
plot must move on? Huh?
There's been a war
What?
in your province. Odasco
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
took the loyal soldiers of Judar with him, fled, and is held up in some kind of old keep within your lands. He's been at odds with your two brothers, with your two sons,
Don't say anything.
in disagreement.
Do you have a squint toggle?
Miss Heidemann here has been trying to help with the Imperium that is here presence.
No.
Try and quell the war. Keep the casualties to a minimum. But now he's been pushed back to the brink of the keep, and we don't want no more bloodshed, because those men, those loyal men of Judar and of Adasco, are only following out of what they believe is right for the province. Miss Laudia knows and has met the man. I've only heard stories about him that he's very charismatic, but very just.
Miss Venora, she's missing context as to why Jordar is not in her service anymore. Perhaps we should have started with that.
You know more than I do, since you've talked to Adasco more than I have. You have... Miss Lottie has my full confidence. She will tell you everything you need to know, exactly.
Adasco Beaumain is at odds with Amim for an action Amim did, 2-3 years ago.
Remain
Jildar
silent.
was murdered. The Capitano, who was recently executed in order of Kovaz for treason against the family, how do I say it? Amim, without any counsel, went down to Belerno and cut its population in half.
You feel the hand squeeze tightly on yours, Faye. As your eyes flick up to the Baroness, you see her expression has not changed, but her eyes have grown cold,
Favor with many a house here.
hardened.
Lost him favor with Adasco Beaumain. Adasco Beaumain, out of wanting to honor his brother-in-arms, Jildar, fled with the majority of the soldiers and regulars in defiance, as he did not support Amim's decision. And now he is a brigand in the wilds. He's currently held up within a keep deep within the forest. Imperials have surrounded him, and it was only a matter of days before they started bombarding the forest and leveling it with cannon. He still has around 400, 500 troops left, regulars and royal guard and shock troopers. Your current standing army in the keep, as of right now, is less than 100 men. The Pecks are making moves, as they attempted to do so in the past. It is only a matter of time before Nautis Province, your husband's land, is absorbed as well.
As you speak, Claudia, the color drains from the Baroness's face, and the warm, soft eyes grow cold. You can see creases in her soft skin, and her brow furrows as she remains silent.
Baroness. Don't forget.
Stay in thought, no eye contact.
I want you to hear my words.
Go on, Miss Roy.
Please. I've seen it happen too many times. Don't ever think for a minute that you blame yourself. I don't want you to blame yourself for what happened to your mind. I went through the same thing when I lost my husband.
Ask her to be quiet.
Quiet.
But
I need to think.
I need to think.
Yes, boy. Shall we give it some time?
Stay right here.
Stay right where you are.
Yes, perhaps.
All right, we're at that point, folks. You know what's about to happen. Ash, you'll say to them, you two are coming with me.
You two are coming with me.
Go act like you're getting ready.
Yes, my lady.
Whatever happens next, Renora, we cannot interrupt unless we are lost. This is now a royal affair. We must stay silent.
You see as the Baroness reaches into her dresser, a bit of dust poofing up from the inside, as small leatherish gloves go around her hands with padding by the palms. You see her also reach in and take a small rondel dagger and put it inside of her belt within the waistcoat of her dress, and she begins to move towards the door. Come with me.
Come with me.
Very nice.
Keep going. Alright, Erebus Oak, they're coming to you.
Least of all, incredibly intimidating.
I want everybody also ready in the party room. You guys should be stopping and staring. The brothers are gone.
My Baroness, what are you doing up? Should be resting.
I have places to go.
Where would you be heading?
Like, go out. Do I have to tell you to move?
We are simply concerned for your safety.
And tone shove.
You say going out.
Is it my sons whom you serve? Or is it the head of the household?
Beautiful. March on. Everyone in the social room, you will stop what you're doing and fucking stare when she comes through. Baroness, you're going to the left, the same way that they walked in. Yep, shift left, there you go. Walking parallel to the center. You're gonna be making a right here. And you make a left right there. Make your way out of the fucking keep. Keep spawning ahead of them.
Oh dear.
As you begin to continue following the Baroness, you see both soldier and noble alike kind of stutter with what they're doing and stop and stare in a bit of surprise as the Baroness walks quickly and briskly down the hall. Some of them look like as if they've seen a ghost.
Next floor. Good shit, guys.
Spawn up ahead and Castle 3, which is just outside the main castle. Make sure those things are ready to rock and roll. And Kimchi, make sure you're in position.
And 4.
Also, the barricades have been set up.
Excellent. And who's that?
What?
Church, I would like you to try and talk to the Baroness, and she's going to say, "Get out of my way." And you're like, "Oh!" Alright.
What's going on around the corner?
Baroness, is everything alright?
Get out of my way.
You, very well.
Shit, my Baroness.
Very good, very good. Painting that picture.
What the
And you'll make a left here, Ash, and you'll be going on what you need to go on. Alright, everybody. Phase 2.
White Horse Ash.
Still no progress. And he's the only fucking hope. Where's my other argument?
Tell the other two to get on the other 2 horses.
You two, on those 2 horses there.
Yes, my lady.
Is she serious?
I'm glad I was trained to ride a war horse.
Populate 2 and 1. You're all going to be surprised. I want the outer gate closed so she can command it to be opened.
It is a pleasure to see you, my Baroness.
Command the gate opened, Baroness.
Open the gate.
And do so. And make your way out the gate towards the embassy.
Corporal Irwin, you are not to attend me.
Where are they gone?
But I have faith in her.
There's no way she knows.
The Baroness, you see her flick the reins and dig her heels into her horse, pushing it to a gallop, pushing it to its limit as she continues to fly down the road just ahead of you and Venora.
NPCs spawn on FT bot.
Maybe he's gonna kill me. Chris is gonna kill me.
Everybody make your way over to church. As you do so, remember you will be Imperials. You will be facing towards the forest. My 2 officers, make sure you're easily approachable,
This is all gamble.
identifiable.
It's all gamble. I honestly don't know.
They'll be there soon. They're passing the embassy.
I hope I'm right about you, Desker. I don't think you'll kill your best friend's life.
Chat, this never would have happened unless the Baroness got the good berry. I'll share with you with what nobody else knows. That good berry could have also gone to several other characters. To give you an example, one of them could have been Exter. Exter would have been restored to an expert. His head injury would have been completely healed. and he would have recalled important memories that would have revealed things that he knows about House Godfrey that would have been able to call his kingship into question because of things he's done in the past. But we'll never see that route now. Just like there's several other characters that could have used that. But there's no right or wrong. There is no right or wrong. There's just the paths that are taken. This was the win state for this fiasco.
Damn it all, Venora.
Let's just go ahead and slow down a tiny bit so Trap can catch up.
Where'd they go? Damn it all. I'm so far behind.
And you can return to full speed. Alright, they're about to be the ambush point. As you come closer, you can hear the sounds of not-so-distant black powder, as the area that you are entering now is most certainly the skirmishing area that the Imperials are maintaining.
As your diplomat, I order you, move!
Officer, we have a situation
What is going on here?
Sorry,
this road is held off. Well, apologies, Miss Baroness. We currently have a siege we're dealing with right now. There's no room for nobility.
Inept woman. Get in the fucking way.
I am the Baroness. You do not speak to me that way.
As she says this, Ladia, you see the two men look side to side. One of them spits on the ground. You don't have time to deal with the elderly and infirm. Turn around.
We don't have the time to deal with the elderly or infirm. Turn around.
So casually they show her no respect. Ladia Heidemann. They'll allow her to go no further.
What is your name and rank?
My name is Lieutenant Rook.
Sergeant Rook, move out of the way.
Oh, fuck!
And what gives you that authority to call me a sergeant?
The same authority that won us the battle several nights ago.
Mm.
Same authority that ordered the Death's Knight to go into the bulk of the breaches as our lines broke in an attempt for peace. And we're this close to getting it now. Are you going to stand in the way of the province turning to peace?
11 plus
Or are
2.
you going to be its downfall?
Look at each other, kind of uncertain.
Make way for the Baroness.
And then move out of the way.
Get moving.
As you wish, Heidemann.
Let us go.
Beautifully done. You're going to be making a left, Baroness. You're looking for a castle through those woods. Take the lead, Baroness.
Hold! Go. Let's go. Hold your fire.
You're walking into a war zone.
Miss.
Alright, spawn ahead of them at the castle. Quick, quick. The sound of black powder is distant, no longer in this channel where you are, but if it comes any closer, you know your detriment will set off. Okay, my robber baron's men, they're at the gates. Everybody populate, populate, populate. Orange colors.
What the hell's going on?
Someone's at the gate.
I hear about someone on my gate.
Get it open.
You will all be
You heard him. Open the gate.
very surprised to see who it is.
Yes, sir. Captain, what is this? Stand ready. Stand ready.
Someone claiming to be the Baron.
Be a lie.
You'll all recognize her.
Approach slowly. Approach.
Oh.
No way.
You see the soldiers lower their weapons, stepping back.
Close the gate.
Alright. Make sure you populate all the way to the top of the keep. Adasco will be in his study. You will show them the utmost respect.
Why can't I go in? There we go.
Please.
The Baroness is here. We need to dump Adasco now.
Baroness?
Would this door fucking open?
The two people opening it. There you go.
You two
Where
can
is the
keep
Adasco?
following me.
The Baroness is here.
Give me somebody in here to come talk to me when she enters. Or while they're entering.
Make way. All of you, make way.
Adasco!
Yes, I was already told about the current assault. This is not new news.
No, the Baroness. She's here.
That is impossible. The last I was told of the Baroness...
I saw her right in with my own eyes.
There is no plausible way. The last I was told of her, she was infirm.
Get out of my way.
My Baron.
The next time that you come up here with information...
Well, is that a possible way, sir?
Ensure everything is secure. Return to your posts. Listen to him. Return to your posts.
Everyone out!
All of you.
Out!
Back to your position.
Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Out.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
I'm good. It stopped. They've stopped. I'm good.
Move it. Move it.
Move. All of you. Move.
Get
Let's go.
out.
Christmas.
You're summoning Baroness.
I was told you were infirm and sick. Is that really you, Mefru?
I was able.
Let's get in.
We could go home.
And
I-
this is where you stay.
The old keep. Yes, it has served its purposes. What? The last I heard was from one Morgul, one of these coin cousins, that you were out of your mind in the fog.
I have never seen so clearly.
I assume you two have something to do with this.
My name's Venora, sir. I'm the local apothecary of Nautis.
And of course I know who you are.
Yes. I'm a wood elf, sir. I was the one that believed that the Baroness could be cured.
You must have had to travel through a war zone to get here. What were you thinking? They're all firing blindly like mad through the trees. You could have been hit.
Without the help of my friend here, Lady Heidelin, I'm able to swiftly have been able to go through.
Afro, you've lost so much weight. You look so sick compared to when I saw you last.
After Judar died, I felt hopeless and lost. He was my everything.
I know this, I know. He was everything to many of us. You most of all, of course. I am so happy to see you alive. I thought you were dead in all but body. All I had heard was that you had faded. But still, I do not understand. If you are healed and you are here, why come here? Surely you already know what is taking place. You are standing somewhere you should not be.
And you understand why I am here. What were you thinking? What about my sons or dynasty?
The dynasty was tearing itself apart, Mefru. They did not have you anymore. Your sons were squabbling.
Why did you stay?
They would not listen to me. I tried, Mefru. I would sit with them every single night and try to explain to them what they were doing, how they were destroying the province, but they would not listen. They did not have their mother, they did not have their father, and I was no one to them. I could not change their mind.
Think of what Tudor would think. This is... Everything is just... You were like a brother to him. And this is what you do to my sons.
I had to do something, Mefru. They butchered the people of our town. They would have done it to whoever else in their guilt and shame and anger. And with people like the Capitano eager to do these things, I was outnumbered. I had to separate myself. The soldiers were afraid of the chain of command. I would never betray Juldar. I would never betray you.
I need to rest. Yes. You too. Continue.
Easy to see to really quickly. She is not fully well yet. She is not even halfway on. the journey to a full recovery.
Better than normal.
It was a gamble even letting her in on what happened to Balerno and why you left.
I did not even know she was well, or better than she was. When I was spoken to by this Morgul brother, I believed she was wasting away at death's door. I did not think she would
I
make
take
it.
it you didn't get my missive then. I sent her Anna with a missive.
I received your man. And your letter.
Good. Then you understand why it was so.
I did not believe it at first. Were it anyone else, Lady Heidemann, I would not have believed it. You may have spent your time in captivity learning about us, but I learned about you. About the parts of this Imperium I do not see. The people of Balerno think highly of you, and you alone, for what you've given up for them. That is the mark of a great person. And not only that, but after I discovered this great game that you and your man played, I realized it must have been true if you are willing to send him back to his death.
Was it quick?
I do not wish to speak of such things.
Be honest. Be honest.
We'll speak about that later, Lady Heidemann.
Of course. Alright, she only knows about Balerno, about Amem's great, act. And of course, you leaving after that being the last straw. Which is why she left with great haste.
She doesn't know about Kovals, and yes, I was in the library up in Taloki when you discussed it.
There is no proof of such things. There is no proof. Kovals may be a despicable boy, but he would not. That is his blood, and he would not. Not in a million years.
I have 4 dead witness testimonies.
I spent the entirety of my younger life in service to this family. And they would never.
Amem, yes. The Baroness, yes, no. They would never betray their own dynasty. But one lapping at the scraps for so long. One living in one's shadow can only...
The only reason why I even knew about the Baroness is I had a friend go into the keep and keep an eye on her. Found out how Kovas was treating her blindly when she was in this fog. Baron Amem was the only one that actually cared about her, did anything for her, tested her food, would feed her, clothe her, watch her with the royal guards that 4 of them that he trusted with his life. Kovas, he only used her when it was convenient. That's why I never trusted him.
I refuse
and I took the opportunity
to believe that the boys I helped raise would murder their father.
Not Amem wouldn't.
Not another word of this. Not another word!
And what does the Baroness think of this?
She would agree, of course.
But you said you would.
Surrender yourself. If you have any respect or love for me, my family, you would surrender yourself now. But not the item. So you can go into custody.
You would have me surrender.
Yes. If you have any love left in that heart of yours.
I would not have him surrender Imperial. It was the Baroness who entered the Lord Cheville. Think of what the people would think. The Baroness riding out alone. Him surrendering not to the Imperials, but to Matthew. He can't surrender to Imperials. They'll just butcher him.
My lady. I think it should be you who surrender him to the prophets.
Captain!
This is your family.
Mr. Dusko.
Tell the officers to pull the skirmish lines back to the walls. Adopt a defensive posture only, and wait for further word. From Urdod diplomats only.
It shall be done.
Captain! Do not forget what flag we have flown this whole time.
Do not surrender to the Imperials.
Aye, only to the dogs, right?
Dogs, diplomat. Aye.
You know this as well as
He has to stay alive.
If we placed under custody at the moment, Kovacs gets a way forward. He'll take it. I need time to prove Kovacs did it.
I kept the records every day of my separation to hear what I did, when I did it, why. Whether you wanted as proof or evidence, or perhaps to fill the holes in your memory. As it stands, Diplomat Laudia Hyden and I surrender to your custody.
It will be written that the Baroness accepted your surrender. Do we understand one another?
I understand fully.
I will not have you surrender to a foreigner. I await your order, Baroness.
Then shall we get riding?
I shall get my horse. Hunter!
Let us go. All men have been pulled back into formation as you asked.
You are in charge, Captain. We operated with the understanding that Juldar and his wife could no longer rule the province. But the Baroness is alive and well. When she inevitably comes to the walls with her men and asks for surrender, the men will surrender.
Of course, Adasco. No one will raise arms.
But today, I have to go.
Right now.
I will see you back in Nodis, my friend.
Right now. You. Without you, we get past that part. Take pride.
Who would have thought in million years the women would help the province so much?
Is it true, sir?
People forget.
Is it over?
Yes, Corporal, it is over. The Baroness is alive and well.
Baroness.
Yes. I'd like to give a gift to you. Let us get off the stairs.
Sir, right here. I have prepared your horse.
Good.
This opal. It's a gift given to me by a friend. Been meant to protect.
Should we be expecting your return soon, sir?
I have surrendered myself to the Baroness. No. No, I would not.
Thank you.
Well, it contains, Lieutenant.
Yes,
Spread word.
We were at war with the Sons
Goodness. Come to that.
and what they did to this province. But the Baron, the Baroness, never.
Thank you. She's not taking any risk. She's too much.
Yes, sir. I understand.
Keep the soldiers in line.
They're going to need you to be
Spread through the ranks that the war is over. And I have no doubt, because the Baroness is involved, they will be granted amnesty.
Wonder. Good
I
Dasko.
understand.
I don't suppose my horse made it. did he?
Both your horse and your knight are alive and well, Lady Idemond.
I'd like to ride him back, please. Stefan. My horse.
They are not here at the moment.
Very well.
We will send for a man to bring it back.
Thank you. He was doing me one last favor.
I hear you.
We will begin riding back as soon as we leave the castle. Very quickly populate the Imperial line. As soon as we leave the Imperial line, you guys will populate Nodis, my 4 guards, who will take Dasko into custody, and the crowd who will be very angry he's showing his face.
Open the gate.
I have said this once. I will say it again. We started this struggle because we were worried about what would happen to our home. With the loss of Juldar and the loss of Methru, our belief that the province would be ruled justly waned, and we did what we thought was best. You trusted me and followed me, and you have committed no wrongs. But the war was with the Sons. The war was against their unjust actions. But the Baroness is alive and well. And thusly she has commanded that the war end, and so it shall. You are loyal men of Juldar, loyal men of the Redod dynasty, loyal men of the Baroness, and you will do as she commands. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I will see you all back home.
See you, my friend. Zanara Dasko.
Do let me ride ahead of you, Dasko.
Of course.
Imperial. agreement has been made. The war is over.
Well. Well, the war's over. Delivered them right to her.
Adasco has surrendered to the Baroness, and therefore will be taken into her custody.
Very well. Let them through. Come on.
Spread it far and wide. The war is over.
It's been fun, Adasco!
Real fun.
Oh dear.
You gonna be okay, Miss Vadia?
I'm frozen.
We can wait for you, don't worry.
I too have frozen and I'm unable to move, so I am forced closing up right back.
Go ahead, Ash, do what you gotta do.
Uh-oh.
Do you want?
Gosh, everybody left us.
Poor Dasco, dude. Fuck.
Well, So far, I haven't crashed out of VRChat, so it must have been my CPU after I replaced it. Seems like everything's gone away, all my problems finally. Oops.
Coming back now.
Loading into the map now.
I'm gonna have to look into Kimchi and find out why the rugs in the keep are all like above themselves. I didn't even notice that.
Do you reckon?
Damn it. Yeah, the rugs and stuff.
They've been there like since the castle was put there.
Oh.
Well, you want regular guards?
There's
or
also one
royal
door
guards?
that ends only halfway to the floor.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, put those on the dock so I can fix those minor
Heavier guards.
Also, Brunt, I don't know if you heard because you were talking, but Mefru currently has Mirandel's gem.
I heard. I mean, that's fine. You're letting the horse, like, skirt back and to make him
drift back.
I forgot they move slowly if you're not holding.
Did you hit the rear button? Its legs aren't moving.
Yeah, by accident when I tried to hit exit so I could reorient myself.
And click it again so the legs move. There.
Yeah, there you go. Now it rests. Yeah. I was wondering why it was drifting.
Where'd the other horse go? Did it go sailing off the edge?
Yeah, when it ported, it probably fell through the world when they disconnected, since they didn't get off the horse and disconnect like she did.
Nah.
Usually they'll drop through the world.
I didn't realize that I did get off the horse when I did. I just closed VRChat, horse boy.
Yeah,
I'm driving,
If
so
you crash.
that's why.
Yeah. Because I've done it before where I crashed on the horse, and then they're like, your horse went gone. I'm like,
Revan's beyond a doomer. He's fucking insufferable.
This horse is on autopilot.
Just like you're waiting. Yeah, always.
Yeah, autopilot horse, because otherwise I'd get sick.
Yeah. Yeah, I got the models for it, so I can't wait for the royal family to actually have a royal carriage and stuff like that. The actual carriage and stuff. That 4 people can actually get up in it and stuff. It'd be really nice with the closing doors and stuff.
I remember when we were planning S3 Bruns, you really wanted a palanquin.
What's
It's
that?
almost the same. It's
Oh,
not
is that
quite
what
a
the same
carriage,
thing?
but
Yeah, well, I mean, I bought several models I showed him. He liked them all. There was one that was like the royal carriage, one was a normal kind of passenger carriage, just like a noble one, and then we had a paddy wagon, which was really cool looking. A single horse cart one, which was really
Guess
nice
I'm
too.
riding back with you, Venora.
Okay, that's fine. Horse is on. Alright, we ready? Ready to go? On you, my lady.
Remember, guards, you're going to... Well, the lady, Mepher, you're going to pause for a moment, obviously.
Yeah, because it probably... Oh,
And you're going to...
Click it one more time.
Command them to put him under arrest.
Oh, stop.
Click the rear button on the left. There you go.
There you go. Yep.
You're going to command those guards, Ash, to put him under arrest. And do so. The crowd, obviously, will be extremely volatile. The guards will be fucking, like... very abusive. One of you can sock me, even. And then we'll break off from the players. It'll be perfect. Let's bring this to a close. We're heading to town now.
I should bring runs. Are the legs moving for you?
Once we get
You're
back
in
to
this horse.
Yeah, it's fixed. But remember when we get there to give that command loud so you get heard. I have not been this way for quite some time.
Can you tell me one more time what I'm saying? I'm so sorry. I want to make sure I do this right.
You will say that by your order as a Baroness of the Redaud dynasty, to place the man Adasco Beaumain under arrest for treason.
Understood.
Bring him to the prison.
Definitely a baroness. I've never seen someone so strong, despite being so frail.
Bloody Heidemann.
I wonder what it's like.
Please make sure they spare Palermo.
I hear you.
You bring us a gift, you're too kind.
It is good to see you out.
Glad you are safe. Shall we escort you back?
Before we go, and you escort, First ladies might be better to do within town instead of right here at the doors.
As you wish. Please, as you escort.
All of you follow.
Can you believe it, Fenton? The war's over!
Follow after Rodolfo's horse. Finally over.
Stay in formation. Two on each side.
It's about time you surrendered yourself, Adasco.
Hey, clear the way in the old bazaar. Hey, you let us through. It's a bright new star.
The Baroness has an announcement to make.
Oh, I see.
The people of Nodis. I am here to let you all know that that this war is finally over. Guards, put into custody Adasco Beaumain and bring him to the keep, to the jail.
Don't resist.
Your horse, Coleman.
Get him off the horse and shackle him.
Wait.
I want a tight formation around him. To side.
It's good to see you back.
Then you may lead the way.
Cheers.
All right.
Forward, march! You have any idea how many brothers and sisters of ours you've murdered?
Get moving. Let's move.
This man out of here.
Just like that. My grandson bought into what you said.
They still have not seen him return.
Hey, Badasco. Stop him for
They
just...
better hang you high, you son of a bitch!
Stop it. This is for my son, you bastard.
He'll get what's coming to him enough. Keep moving.
Come on.
Let's keep moving before someone gets the bright idea to crossbow him or shoot him.
Welcome home, Adasco. They've been waiting for you.
Go on.
There is a special place in hell for you, Adasco. You know this.
I disagree.
You surrendered to Dasco. What of your men?
My men will surrender to someone who is not as spineless as all of you, the Baroness.
Tell me, Adasco.
It was
Two old war dogs like us. What was the point?
And you left.
Ask the people of Balerno who were murdered, old man. And they'll tell you the point.
I lost my son and my daughter.
Then
my
you
granddaughter
know
in Balerno.
why.
Your words fed my grandson's hatred and anger.
No, the murder of these townsfolk fed your grandson. And Balerno has not surrendered, not because of me, but because they are so afraid of the Redots. Bear that in mind.
We must believe your words, Adasco.
How much yapping is he going to do?
Your words would hold any weight if you do not bow to the Capitano. You are all complicit.
I did not bow.
And you did not stop him either!
Give our lives.
Not enough! Not enough! You shall be dead! If you really tried!
Enough!
Baroness calls for enough.
tongue.
Stay your tongue before he cut it off. Baroness.
I'm disappointed at Dasco. Could have stayed.
Hold on.
Slowly
Before you
changed
throw him
things.
into a cell.
Nothing could be changed, otherwise I would have stayed.
Going to pat you down.
You'll find nothing on him.
Anything?
He's got nothing.
I would follow you to the end, Adasco. Know that. I would have. But who would have stayed here? To protect the Baroness?
Forgive me with your I would have.
Did you not think?
There were 800 men who did follow me. 800 good men who served Juldar. Why would they abandon their post to come with me? They're not all fools. They saw the Capitano. They saw the sons. They saw the murder of innocent people. All it takes for bad people to win is for good people, good soldiers, to do nothing. And that is exactly what you did. I know I will die, and I accept it.
You were the advisor.
No, save your breath.
And
Could have easily tried and sway.
You speak
The
of
800
being a
men
good
under your
man,
command I left with you.
Yet you blew up this stalwart.
We had nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with that.
You didn't.
A rogue commander that did not serve me, that hated the Imperials more than he loved the province. It was not my soldiers. There is no point, you'll get your corpse soon enough.
Whichever one of you had the keys to the cell, hand them to me.
Timur, take part in that ship exploding.
Custodes jurisdiction now.
We had nothing to do with this stalwart. They were injured on there. I would not dishonor Juldar that way.
I'm not trying to keep the dust going, I'm keeping the others out.
It's too bad it had to end this way.
The Baroness is alive and well. It is best it ended this way.
She is our hope.
And no matter how much you hate me, ask yourself. In the 2 years of her deterioration, why did no doctors visit her? No physicians? No medicine men?
A good question for the brothers. That's all I can say.
I just want to know, Adasco, where was all this forgiveness? To the men who were fighting you on the field? The ones that were taken prisoner, the ones that surrendered their blade. Where was all of this when your men slaughtered them like cattle?
We still have plenty of your prisoners, so I do not know where these stories have come from.
Easy. What was it? Your rogue commander? In his group?
He called himself the Scarecrows. They were supposed to be my eyes and ears here in Nodis, but he started doing things outside of my orders. I had him confined to quarters a week ago and was to be executed in the morning. But he escaped and killed the cell guards.
It looks like we have a hunt on our hands.
That we do.
I would not believe Adasco to set fire to the stalwart, killing injured and wounded, not combatants. It's not something you would do. Never.
I'm glad at least one of you remember who I am.
Let's let him ruminate, huh? Sit in silence. Yes, we both did. But that man in there, he does not stand for
Could have done
Jordan.
things way different, Adasco. Jordan would be disappointed. We'll stand guard, Fenton, so no one else stressed.
Yes, and make sure that anybody who tries to visit him goes through me first.
Of course.
NPCs, we're done here. Thank you all so much. Please go ahead and go up to the main VC. Kimchi, go ahead and run whatever it is you were going to run.
You got it.
We can argue till we're blue in the face. There's no perfect way to wage a war. You're gonna lose. Okay. Huh?
Question, because oh, Kimchi's busy with their
Sure,
module.
quick.
Would I be able to do the selling of the ingot stuff next session?
Yeah, I mean, I usually wait until the player you're connected to is here. You know?
Gotcha.
So they're involved. So.
Alright.
Alright. Okay. Okay. What's all this I'm hearing? Is it all gone mad?
Venora and Ladia took the Baroness to the Robber Baron. He fucking surrendered, now he's up at the keep.
Run that past me again.
Faye took Ladia to see the Baroness. She told the Baroness everything that's happening in the fucking province. Baroness got on a horse, took those two, rode to the fucking Robber Baron, and got him to surrender. I just spent the last 5 minutes trying to understand what the fuck she was thinking! And I came up short.
Has everyone gone mad? Where is she?
I just sent her out when you came in. There's no talking to her. I told her time and time again to tell us when this shit fucking happens. I said, Venora, you're smart enough to know what would have fucking happened if that went poorly. And she said, I know.
What do you mean you know?
I'm so sick of her playing. She did it anyway. I'm so sick of her playing fast and loose with all this, and it works out for her, and so she keeps doing it. I couldn't handle it. I sent her out. I couldn't fucking handle it, An. I've talked to her 5 or 6 times about this exact thing. She nearly fucked everyone today, and she doesn't seem to care.
I appreciate that Venora has insight that we do because of her weird fairy fucking magic bullshit. But we cannot put everything we understand and know on that. That can't be the basis of our thought process.
She said, oh, you'll have the men now. And I said, she goes, you and An do things without telling people all the time. And I said, we're in fucking charge. Specifically, of security. And our Baroness was fucking whisked away from underneath us. How does that make us look?
Terrible.
Fuck me. Fucking terrible. Especially when she was the person we were... that you put your life on the line for.
Alright.
And Ladia,
Maybe. I know. If I wasn't dealing with something else at the moment, I'd be blindly livid. The only explanation I can give is maybe the Baroness commanded them, in which case they would have to obey. That is our only out.
That's what she said. But she wouldn't have been there to begin with. She shouldn't have been in that position.
I will say that a mem requested her to come and do a checkup in a few days' time when she left. But I agree that we should have gotten a missive or something. I don't know why Ladia was there. Moving past the strange thought process so we can disseminate this. What do you mean they got him to surrender?
From what I told, when she showed up, he surrendered along with his men. He was in the middle of the street, and he was just arrested by the royal guards and taken to the keep 30 minutes ago.
Callan doesn't need to rein shit in. He's completely correct. This is insanity.
I would have thought you would have been told about this, considering
I was told nothing. I've been at the keep the entirety of the time.
Isn't that strange?
Did the brothers know about this?
I would hope not. I would hope they wouldn't send their mother to go talk to the robber baron.
Then that would mean she left on her own volition.
Yes, in response to what Ladia told her.
I'm torn. I'm very torn on the fence. On the one, I'm glad this is over. This is exactly what needed to happen, but the way we got here was so fucked up.
That's exactly where I am. Nora shouldn't have had Ladia there. Ladia shouldn't have fucking told her everything. And the Baroness should have done it under a delegation, or had someone there to protect her if shit went south, or anything. How are all of these people so guided by their fucking hearts, or...
Think that if they do the right thing, they'll get the right thing outcome?
If this had gone south...
Yes, I know, we would have lost a diplomat, again, which likely wouldn't have mattered to the Imperium any longer, but we would have lost the fucking Baroness, which could have ground everything to a halt and they would have been able to sue for peace and their terms.
Yeah.
You don't understand how badly this has fucked us. I was relying on this to be the culmination of our efforts. To attach our name to this, so we secure ourselves from being able to be abducted by the Imperium, and to get ourselves a foundation of what is owed to us. And all of the struggle, I won't even say we, everything that I have done to this point, all the meticulous fucking planning, and the politicking, and the fucking backstabbing, and the lying, and the beguiling, and starving and fighting for 2 weeks, away from my family. I was relying on this.
Preaching to the fucking choir.
I know, my son, I know. I know.
That was my main thing with her, is that we didn't know. If we had known, we could have...
Maybe it happened so fast they couldn't do anything. I want to, devil's advocate, I want to believe that there was no other choice.
But even, hey, I'm gonna take Ladia to the Baroness so she can tell her about that. We could have been like, that's a fucking terrible idea. But no, she didn't. She didn't even get that far. Fuck, even the Imperium could spin this as a win for their favor. Their diplomat was there.
That's exactly what they're going to do, Kyla. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. Well, I guess Ladia Heidemann has, at the expense of her allies, cemented herself without any risk.
They're both elves. How can they be so short-sighted?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to have to come up with something else. I'm running out of ideas.
Running out of room to move.
What room? Well, I'm sure I need to go do damage control. Please keep me in the loop.
I'll fill you in all the smaller stuff later. You sure anything's to handle.
I'm trying to organize this delegation to Garbazra, get some carts and perhaps a small security detail. I might be able to pass the buck on paying for it by bringing Nolzus and Dredge. You know, everyone scoffs when the word honor is brought up. Things would be so much simpler if everyone had a backbone and a brain.
I'm gonna get that tattooed on my forehead.
Yeah.
It's belligerent and rude. It's not only the Baroness.
Major!
There's NOBLEDARK. Sure you've heard the news?
Yes, if I've heard correctly, your diplomat went riding with the Baroness by herself to Beaumain's keep?
That she did, and they're in custody.
Who?
Ataska Beaumain rode right up into the castle proper.
Yes, that's...
flanked by both the Baroness and the guard.
Yes, that's great and all. But what about your diplomat, who rode straight into their territory? What about your skirmishers? What about the complete breakdown of authority?
She ran off before any of the men could catch her yet again.
Again?
Don't worry, let us celebrate. She has what's coming for her.
Do you understand how bad this is?
Oh, insanely bad. NOBLEDARK, you're dismissed, Second Lieutenant. Incredibly so.
The Redards needed that win for themselves. The Imperium has all the fucking justification they need now to press those debts. And we have no idea what they're going to use them for. And it could very much fuck you, and it could very much fuck me.
And yet we have this issue again of her acting out of her own heart, digging a bigger hole for us all.
Yes, well, unfortunately, she has just solidified her position. She has gained favor that you and I have both lost. You with yours and mine with mine.
Think of the positives, Lord Erdhart. Now with the war over, the province can rebuild, and the marshal in charge of security
has to deal with thousands of orcs. And a broken population, and a town in open rebellion.
Then if you have plans, I am all ears.
My plans went up smoke with the last action taken by your diplomat. I don't know what to do at this point.
Secure the province, Erdhart. Be the one who initiates saving it from the external threats that are plaguing it already.
There is
Think
not enough
ahead of the game.
manpower to do so.
Not with the Redards, no, but...
I don't even think with the Imperium. You have what, 1,000, 300, 1,200? There are thousands of orcs in those crags now. They have a forge, they have a fortress, they have war trolls. This is going to be a battle from all the way at the crags. It's going to come to our walls, mark my words.
Then press that to the barony that we need to start working on the matter as soon as possible. Let it be led by you.
What do you think I've been doing, Major?
Do it now. The Baroness is up and about.
The Baroness may not even trust me because of my dealings with her son. I'm heading up to the keep as we speak, but I don't have high hopes for this. Someone else is pulling the fucking
Which
strings.
company? I'm sure it will look good with both the Imperial Major and the Marshal to make a good appearance.
Yes, well, as long as we can figure out what we say to them, or say to the brothers when they ask why the fucking apothecary and the fucking diplomat went wandering off, skipping town with the fucking Baroness. What are they going to say to either of us? That's your charge and I'm in charge of security. They'll look at it as we both failed.
Release her from my service. Simple as that. She acted out of line again after I told her not to. Sure, it might have been good for the province, but look what that's gotten us.
Are you able to do that? Because the last you told me, she was put in a position by an inquisitor.
It's good to have friends in high places, then.
I hope you're right. Yeah.
Shall we?
We shall. It's the best we can do right now. Damage control.
From what I'm told from the front line and as well, the Robber Baron's men have confided within the keep itself. They'll
Yes.
only be answering to Redor diplomats, not Imperial.
Yes, so I've heard.
It's over! It's done! Can you believe it?
You truly
1
are
hour
a
is all it took.
fool.
For what? Bringing about peace? You overthink too much. It's over!
That naive, foolish, short-sighted girl.
Yeah, it's been awful, but funny.
Yeah, I hallucinated that too because it's so fucking hot up here. You wanna help me out?
I don't do well with roofs.
Well, you always say you like to be high, right?
Oh shit, right? Yeah, alright, I'll get there.
Sergeant,
Major?
send a missive to the Masked Inquisitor. I need a meeting with him as soon as possible. At his earliest
Yes, sir.
convenience.
Good day, soldiers. Every other time it's left wide fucking open.
I guess they're on lockdown. How annoying.
And these two will go in the keep in a few moments. You took too long, fuck you. You guys don't understand. It's hard to explain. You have to stop thinking of things in a modern setting.
Okay. I have no idea how she got them lost, but alright.
I mean, hey, end of the world.
There's no idea what she's done.
End of the world. End of the war. Big news.
Oh, so they're having their end of the war
Wow.
Yeah, you need to not think of it in a modern setting. Back then in the day, things were very cutthroat, right? Every single person of interest, or not to be the hero, no, to be the main contributor, right? They made a lot of risks, both of exposure, getting found out, revealing their identities, all of that to aid this province, which isn't even their home. They coordinated people, they expended resources, they expended lives to get this done. Okay? Every time that there's a failure, somebody needs someone to blame, especially in a political system, especially in a government. When there's a failure, someone needs to be able to point the finger. Right now, the Earharts are the underdogs. Now, mind you, those underdogs came out of the gate fucking swinging with what happened at the embassy and Kyler leading men during the war. But they still don't have nearly as much favor as established families. That's the biggest problem. It wasn't so much about being a hero. It's not about that. It's about being the main contributor to the war.
No armed guards, under no flags, to talk to the robot.
I see.
You guys are also looking at this from a roleplay standpoint, right? Think of this in a real decision. Being two very militarily based individuals who are aware of routines and the need for protocol. And you just got told that somebody was captured before that fucking made the war go in the enemy's favor. And somebody who, if they were captured now, would end the war in the enemy's favor. Along with someone who's oblivious, all rode together to the heart of the enemy. Right? They'd look at each other and they'd scream and rip their hair out. Right? You have to understand, if they look at it from that point of view, they'd be like, what were you thinking? I gotta see what the Venora aftermath is. Let's see what Venora thinks of the situation.
did.
No, it's a little bit of all of us, but
Your name will probably enter the annals of history if it hasn't already.
yeah, my true name would be Fenora, not Faye.
But those who know will know. And I think that means more, doesn't it?
Exactly.
I don't know. I just hope Kyler and Arn can forgive me. At least that'll give him some men that he needed so desperately.
Give them some time. They will come around.
Yeah, Sean, you must not know me. Only thing I'm going to come around is a corner with a dagger.
No, he's probably really mad in there right now. I could just see his old face being all wrinkly at me, mad at me. I know he would be.
Just let the old man preach, as most old men do.
Wow.
But Arn's very wise and everything. He'd probably know best.
Don't take my wording for an insult to his knowledge. I know.
Wow. Well.
Probably more than I have, and he's only lived a quarter of my life. Any deviations?
No, Don Stricker, because I'm a human.
Change the outcome. The slightest change.
If you believe that this was the best course, then who are we to deny it?
Informed.
All be shackled to one system.
The only unfortunate thing is what I found out from Miss Ladia and everything, is that now I got a big target on my back. I'm not worried about Amam so much. I'm worried about COVID.
Next module. How did Oshan die? Bear, no.
But Bowmain wouldn't hear of it. We don't have any living proof. We would have to find somebody who was there alive. All I got was some of the information from Miss Ladia, which was
I gotta charge my shit.
That is
that
a
he is
drastic claim. True or not?
Yeah, I know.
I can't see remotely how they would believe it. There's no way they could,
Yeah.
even if they were thrown everything.
Yeah, that's why I whispered Miss Ladia. I said you're gonna have to have some kind of true physical or living evidence. Otherwise, they're not going to believe it, and then Kovaz can put whatever face he wants on. I mean, Zeph knows the truth because he saw how he acted around his mother versus Baron and Mem. He's too...
Sadly, no one's going to take the word of a talking snail, as much as I'd love for that to be the case.
Arn was there for but a
But I mean,
second, but
the main
no
thing
one
is we just
saw.
have to be careful. I don't know if this makes Kovaz happy or not, because that means his whatever involvement he had with Palamon is, I don't know.
It's too early to say, sir. For now, with everything that you said, best to keep it low. Keep it quiet.
Maybe when I'm back in the Grove tonight, I can talk to Zeph and let him know everything worked out. It'll at least make him happy that his Barry ended up saving a province.
Oh yeah, Chef will be very happy.
Sure, I'm sure he would be ecstatic. Ecstatic
I don't know
to know.
I don't know how much that is exciting to us now. But
It'd be very exciting to him because he was helpful.
From what at least I recall, if you're happy, he's usually happy.
then I gotta try and make heads or tails of those visions I saw this morning. I didn't expect that staff to blow us back that far.
It was an experience, that's for certain.
I got piss. One second.
I've never had one like that.
I just wonder what those woodmen were charging after. Never seen so many before.
When you return, perhaps write it down. There's an old saying Elan used to run by me that every time I ever thought of anything, I always just write it down.
I'm gonna walk around for a minute.
Later on, I need to find another elder tree. I need to locate another one.
What else do you have to do in town?
We have to rent a wagon. Were you able to gather any more seeds or food today?
I have food. They won't need seeds. They can
Okay,
go
just
off
food?
what they have.
Okay, well, if I can purchase the food from you or give you the coin for the food, we can load up the wagon with the 2 barrels and the food to go near the grove, fill up the barrels, and then take the wagon around on this side to the hobbits and just drop it off for them. Because we won't be able to really locate what's going on right now today with the river water.
Stay fixated on your
plan
tasks,
on
then.
wanting to go up that.
The scarecrows were driven out of the province. You guys didn't see that on my POV. There was a merc mission that crossed paths with them and interrupted them trying to get settled, and it caused them to flee Nodus province.
Log to get there.
I can do that. I've crawled plenty of times.
You'd break the log with your shoulders.
Ah, I see.
Eyewitness testimony, unfortunately.
Eyewitness testimony? Yeah?
Unfortunately. Yep.
Yeah?
Get this. It was Basil. Can you believe it? Can you believe it?
You know what?
Can you believe it?
I'm not gonna comment on that. I'm not commenting on that.
Don't.
There are so many jokes
don't comment.
specifically around Soma that I can make right now. But
You
I
could,
won't,
but we won't. Out of respect, we won't.
Because Soma is
No,
a
no, we
decent
can't.
man, thing, person.
What? What was that? Sanders, please.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, no more dissing. No, this is a day of celebration. We're gonna celebrate, enjoy our time off until the Major comes in box orders again. Which he already has.
Until the Major comes out.
I
and
really need to
gets
find my
all 3 of
shoes.
us
I can't go to school like this.
Bitch, where are your shoes?
Think of all.
Fuck,
I don't know, but I'm not gonna go to school without shoes. Think of all the children that are gonna show up and be like, why are you in your feet?
Are you still wet?
I've got to. What?
I'll let our stuff charge for all.
And raised. Don't be so hard on yourself. Just because of other people's mistakes. You are trying. Know that. Know that you are trying.
Brunswick?
Now, we have one more grave to clean.
Yes.
Can I get somebody at the Carter's Guild so we can rent a cart?
Sure.
Thank you.
Do, do, do.
Here and I wash it to make sure that no dirt gets onto us. Not as much anyway.
Write down 30 food. Food. How much silver do I need to pay you for the food?
You can hear a muffled voice from inside. Here, before you go, I thought we were going to talk. Yes? Hello? Who is it?
I was looking to rent a cot.
Okay.
For a little while. We'll be bringing it back today.
Where is it going and why?
We're just doing a shipment.
2.
I actually didn't ask the lady that. She just asked me to get the cot. I can go check with her if it's necessary.
It is. It's the distance that usually determines what you're charged.
Right, I'll go ask her. Apologies. The Hobbit village?
The Hobbit village.
Yes.
You're talking about home, yes?
Yes, the Hobbit's home.
As far as I know, there aren't any wagon roads. How are you going to get there?
We know a path. Safe path.
Oh, you know one. One that you're aware of and no one else?
Well, it's not so hard to figure out. It's just learning the location.
So you want to take one cart to home. Is that correct?
Yes.
How many occupants?
There will be like 3 or 4 of us on the cart.
How many goods, totaling how much silver?
Probably not really a whole lot. It's like maybe 3 silver plus. It's mainly food and water.
Very well. Come here and fill out this form, please. Name?
Aaron?
Aaron?
Yes.
Do you live in this town, Aaron?
I rent with the farmer.
Which farmer? There's dozens.
Harry.
Very good. Just all the information you gave me, put it on there. Because it's such a short distance, 67 copper should cover it.
How much?
67 copper. Miss Holla!
67.
Perfect. Thank you.
Miss Holla is currently out at the moment, but I'm currently her assistant.
Do me a favor and tell Gaunt the 2 gold bars he was waiting for are here. I'd rather not keep them here without being under guard.
Oh, very well.
Have a good day. Rest your day.
Yes, you as well, Mr. Aaron.
Yes, the gold have arrived.
The 2 imported bars of Imperial gold. I had them brought in via Triton underwater, so nobody robbed any carriages. They've been paid as you requested. I would not carry those out in the open, though.
Thank you very much.
I certainly hope these help fund your expeditions into that dreaded place.
Oh, they will. They will. Just as long as I can get some items from there.
Very good.
Young Lord, I swear I thought I saw him. Young Lord!
What the fuck are you
Where
doing?
do you go? Don't worry about it.
What the
I
fuck
wanna
are you
give
doing?
Young Lord straw sandals.
Why are you doing this?
Why not?
Man's not even
Can't
in
find
town.
him anyway.
What are you fucking doing?
I swear I saw him. I swear I did. I'll fucking find him. I'll camp out in front of his house for 2 days if I must. He'll try those on.
Do you need something to do?
What do you mean? Am I,
You okay, old man?
Yes, I'm fine. Leave me alone. No. What do you want from me? I'm only just a simple shoemaker. That's right, everyone thinks I'm insane. Talking to myself in a fucking alleyway. They all think I'm crazy. I'm not, though. What are you looking at? Go away! Stop looking at me!
Don't.
Get away from me! No!
Don't touch me. It sounds the least offensive, but not great either.
Well, my lady, I am a knight. You cannot have my backwash.
Hey, Brent, I had a question.
Go fuck yourself, Marco. Yes.
Okay, if we're fixing to
You
go
fucking say something.
to the grove to get the barrels of water,
I'm
just
walking
do the drop
around.
off of food and water to the hobbits and come back. I want to know, since the cart's going to be empty, Tang is going to take some of the wood and stone from the grove to bring it to Arn. As like, I'm sorry.
Don't bother. There is no one there because he's at the castle doing fucking damage control.
Okay.
Do you know someone who can fix
Okay, well, we're heading out that way then, just to do the...
Are you telling me I
drop-off.
need to populate home? Is that what you're saying to me?
Well, the Hobbit hole, well, just so they can receive the exchange. That's it.
That's that direction.
Okay.
There's a shirtless guy.
I've got
around
you.
the corner
Okay.
with his nipples out.
Okay, sure.
Talk to
Pop
him.
back up.
Shirtless guy with nipples. Well, he also has no shirt on, and it looks
That's
like
true.
nipples. Could be here. Is there another guy, or is it that guy?
Marco, you feel the insatiable urge to just kick this hobbit to the other side of town. Rolling.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's see if today's the day, Marco. Let's see if today's the day that you send a hobbit flying over the wall. Rolling.
Pipe weed dealer. You want some?
Marco, that's a 5. You need a running head start.
No.
Sir, can you move to the side just a little bit?
Oh, excuse me.
That's an 18. You're gonna clear that archway all the way to the opposite side of the building. You'll hear a distant splash as she goes through the roof of the bathhouse into a private bath.
I feel like I
That's
know
good
how
pipe
that
weed.
feels. It's a strange feeling.
Sergeant, you see Marco smoking pipeweed on the clock.
I'll get to swimming.
To the ship and back. Agree. Or don't. It's up to you.
You run trying to pick up speed, but God, Marco, you're so fat and it's so hard to move. You feel every cheese roll, every Pop-Tart, every cinnamon toast crunch bad mistake. Every step warbles and wiggles, not because the ground is loose, but because you're loose. You're just one big loose blub. As you make your way over to here, you drop down and pass out.
Where's good pipeweed?
Good, your boots are mine, you fucking bitch.
A murder.
Sergeant, you did see your man getting dragged around the corner.
There's a murder happening! He's taking his body, and he's gonna harvest it.
He's gonna try and he's gonna prop you up.
He's so young, leave him be. See, Kaufman, look at him. Look at him. Look, he was gonna hide the body. Guards fucking all that. Things.
What'd you do? Brother, what'd he do?
He fucking collapsed and said it was good to pipeweed.
Lies, I saw the whole thing. He struck him on the back of the head.
Understood, help me throw him in the water.
He donkey punched him.
Oh my god.
Just fire around, Gary.
Let's go.
Off the end of the dump.
The old bonk. Understood.
Kim, is your thing being run?
It just finished.
Okay. I need a number of people to volunteer to be hobbits at home. The players are making a delivery there. If you can do that, please go to Brunswick Module. Shouldn't take more than fucking 10 minutes. Brunswick module.
Oh god. Oh god.
Come on. Get up. He's almost there.
Please go ahead and choose Hobbit avatars and go to home on the map.
Oh, my hearing's shot. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. How about we just send him in one of these things and send him to one of the Imperial ships? Just... Water's best.
You throw Marco in and he floats to the top, face down, unmoving.
What, this coin purse?
Sure. No, I actually get him. Oh, did you push me? I didn't see it.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Marco, this is your death roll. That's an 8. The water fills your lungs, but you don't quite drown as Sergeant Fenton, for whatever reason, decides to rescue you. With an 8, you will survive.
Here, how the fuck is he still unconscious? Yeah. Oh, fuck, wait. I can't swim. Oh my god. Wake up, you fuck! Oh my god, why'd you get in the water if you can't swim?
Marco, you're not aware of what's going on. This guy's flailing in the water. He, like, one foot, he steps on the hilt of your sword that's connected to your belt, and his hand presses down your head. With a critical one, you just go sinking to the bottom of the ocean.
Oh my god! Christ! I'm gonna push you. Oh my god, where'd he go? I can't even see him anymore. He's just gonna grab onto you. Please. Marco, come on! Oh my, get off me!
Marco, with your next death roll, with a 6, you miss death by 1 point. Barely alive. Thanks to your sergeant.
Oh my... Marco, come on! Wake up! Why are you trying to push him down? I'm not trying to wake him up.
Marco, with a critical 1, you just sink lower and lower and lower. Marco, please change to Warforged speed. Thank you.
Okay. You get on the dock and stay there with your... Oh my god, your legs. Oh my god, I'm going down.
Marco, it's like being on a cloud down here. You just feel yourself sliding, drifting, almost as if upon a cloud. It feels so good in this direction. You tumble in slow motion, a little cloud of white dust, as you continue your adventure to the bottom of the sea. You go to breathe, and then your chest really hurts, really bad. And then you wake up, and you spin around. You see a silhouette of someone behind you, their hand coming towards you, almost most certainly to hold you down. You try to defend yourself. You panic, flailing. With a 13 and a 17, you fall on your back just out of the grasp of your attacker, Marco, and a lucky kick as the sergeant takes a boot to the chin and goes unconscious, slowly floating to the top of the water. With you, with your low blood pressure and being as fat as you are, Marco, you pass out again. But because of your little bit of exercise, you gain neutral buoyancy, so you start to float to the top once more. Sergeant, you breach the surface of the water and come to from the breeze, the cold air, and the warmth of the sun. You see something fat bubbling to the surface next to you.
He's buoyant. You know what? He's gonna grab one of these more ropes. Your fat ass.
You tie the rope around him and you moor him to the pier like a fat boat. Every time a wave comes in and out, Marco, your forehead smacks against the wood of the dock. With every wave, until you slowly get pulled out of the water. And once you're finally on the docks, soaking wet, you come to. It felt good. You had a good sleep.
What did I miss?
I'm docking your pay.
What the fuck? Why? What did I do? What did other? What did I?
Go on.
Marco, your coin purse is gone.
There's a thief out there. There's a thief.
I gotta go find him. Don't you?
As he walks away, all you hear is.
You don't even carry a lot of money.
Just like
From behind. Oh.
All right. That particular hobbit, that particular hobbit that Flonic is playing. That particular hobbit that Flonic is playing. All of you are wary of them. They definitely have mental issues. There's something wrong with that hobbit. That.
For like Carl, okay.
That's.
There's Carl right there, and then
That's.
that one.
There's a couple things wrong with Flonica. Their hobbits has one club foot. Their left arm ligament doesn't work properly, so their arm's usually a little useless. And they have a lisp. But the biggest problem is they always smell like stale urine, no matter what. No matter what they're wearing. Okay?
Were you character crafting?
So,
and also the one that takes care of them is Carl.
So if it sounds so sick unless they've specifically been given an antidote.
100%. The other important aspect of this is that most of you are ill. Not terribly, like, deathly sick, but most of you are ill. Okay? Flonica, you're sick. Like, in the head. Okay?
Sick in the head. Sick in the membrane.
Character too much and add
makes
too
you think-
much
what
like
makes you think you're breaking
mental
character?
illness. Well, because I'm mentally ill.
Yes,
And
I
it's
know.
Too close to home, you know.
We're channeling this.
Character isn't ill. They never drank the water. They just
Kimchi, where are the players?
He's good for my.
Let me go check.
Please. It's been a century.
So they won't get near.
We've been sitting here for
Well, you, I can smell you.
Where the fuck are
There's a
they?
picture one in there. I took a double hit.
Oh God! All right. Hang on. Flonica, make your entrance.
Could I sit with you guys?
No!
Fuck no! No! I don't want you near me!
That's the least of the problems I fucking need right now, dude.
Sure.
Okay. I'm just gonna lie down over here.
How is that your brother?
No, I don't have a brother.
You got your brother.
You guys will see tomorrow.
Oh no! He's gonna bring a fucking crossbow to the next home assembly. No.
Don't come to home tomorrow, okay?
Looks like they just left the grove.
Oh my God! Come on, dude.
Okay, I'm sorry. Also, who's packing at the home assembly?
Fucking Flonica's disabled hobbit.
The home.
Jesus.
Yes.
Well, hello, Bill.
Friends, I
Yes.
hope you know. Before I came here, I was laying face down in the middle of the fucking the bathhouse, covered in blood, just floating there in the water, waiting for someone to find me till you called.
No one's gonna find you for a while.
Oh no.
In fact, I'd consider that hobbit dead. They're probably dead.
Oh my!
They're probably dead.
I fucking love her. I put so much work into her today.
Yeah, what happens to a June bug when they fall in water?
Oh, there's a wagon. Hold on.
Oh, they're here.
I see in the distance.
Oh, I remember we're all sick.
Fucking Flonica. Oh my God.
My tummy hurts.
Oh, that can't be the first thing everyone sees.
Yeah, my leg's crippled. Fuck.
You've always been crippled.
A little bit of information for those who drop it. You've seen a lot of orcs nearby.
Oh, hey.
Could you like fucking wine quieter, please? Don't think that's quieter.
Oh, it's gross. It really makes my stomach act up.
We brought some more barrels. I'll mix the herbs in the one that y'all need to drink from, and then I'll get the other one for the cross.
As you unload some of the stuff from the wagon, there's like a small, irritable smell, Daniel. For 1 second, a scent on the wind. You whip your head to the left, and you see one hobbit kind of scrungled up behind the tree with a club foot. And there's a stench of urine. There's a stench of urine coming from them wafting in this direction. The way he moved. The way he moved.
No. What's this?
As you come this way, the smell hits you as well, Lisa. It is strong. From that hobbit by that tree.
That really doesn't feel all that good.
No, it doesn't. I don't want to eat food. I don't want to be sick.
Let me go over here where Danny is and go ahead and put in the herb base.
Have you done someone else?
As you are talking to Pippin, Lenora, and their heartfelt thanks, your eyes glance over to the tree to your left, and just see this one scrungly hobbit with a club foot and an emaciated arm. It just kind of looks at you and then hobbles evilly behind the tree.
Let me mix your barrel up real quick.
Maybe it's like smelling salt. Maybe that'll help.
He's part of the law. We have to accept him.
I mean, accept the
Sorry about the
least.
smell that. I mean, we tried to get him to take a bath, but he wouldn't do it.
Can I sit over there?
We try every day to get him bathed.
Like we started
He's
being.
gonna sit down and it's gonna smell like pee.
As you tell him he can sit there, you,
Don't let him sit there. It's gonna smell like piss.
I feel bad.
you see him start making his way over, dragging his club foot, flattening the tall grass as he makes his way closer and closer. A constant reminder that the only reason he's getting closer is because you allowed it.
That tastes a lot worse than bathing that
The,
time.
the smell of stale urine. The smell of stale urine gets stronger and stronger.
You got medicine, right? Can you do something with that?
There's no saving this one, Faye. They've got a club foot. They're scrungly. That's just how he is. You'll never change that.
Far chair. Yeah, the far. No.
I'm gonna go.
No,
I'm gonna go ahead and mix the rest of the herbs and.
The smell is unbearable at this point. It's just stale urine.
Mix it in.
Faye, you try so hard to concentrate. You're mixing the mixture, and that one hobbit over there is just so gross. To continue to go about your medicinal work.
You know, I'm glad I can't smell right now.
You know,
Pippin.
You know damn well that hobbit only would have been saved by a good berry.
But I also believe in natural.
Would you be able to help that
What does
Even-
natural medicine have to do with not taking
Even from
baths?
here, the scent of stale piss is so strong. Everyone's vacated the table, trying to stay away from him. It's just fucking awful.
What are you talking about?
Present.
Sorry, I can't exactly hear you.
I know. Faye's gonna have to make another one.
No, he's coming towards you.
But
listening.
Faye has one of those. Faye has one of those orc, like fragrant bombs and stuff. Can I just put the port on him, and then he won't stink?
I'll roll for it.
Just stay right there, please.
You could do it, Vidor. It is possible. You see him, he starts to get up trying to hear his friends farther in town, and he starts to make his way over to them.
Faye's going to give him an antidote because the elder said that he had been taking it, been passing it. She's going to make sure he drinks it.
Okay.
So he's a lot stronger than the rest.
Noted.
All right, here. Drink this, and I'm going to watch you drink it this time.
And you watch them down the
Minus
potion.
Good. Alright, that would have been a tier 2, so that would have been overkill, but...
Very good.
Alright. Thank you. Now I will help him. Oh. Alright.
You pass out. You couldn't withstand the stench.
Oh my god, he's dead.
Carl. He's dead.
Alright,
You see Carl just throw up a little bit in his sleep.
Oh no, he's alive. Don't worry about it.
Faye, you.
Why this one's not looking behind him? Faye's pouring it on him.
You pour the concoction on this hobbit, and he kind of hisses and looks around, and then with a 9,
sweaty today.
with a 9, Faye, 2 things have happened. 1, if you stand farther away from him, it smells like a pleasant, almost lavenderish scent. But if you enter the aura near him, you have made his grungy, scrungly, crackly clothes moist, and they stink worse than ever within a 5-meter radius. But if you stay out that radius, it's much better. Carl vomits again in his sleep.
I mean, it smells good over here now, I guess.
Yeah, just don't get
I might need to use CPR on him.
Get away from Carl! Get away from him!
You're pretty sure the blonde hobbit was trying to talk to you.
Come back, guys.
I'm shoving my hood to cover my face and mouth.
Perfect.
Try to get him away from him.
As you get close, oh, I gotta roll for this. Constitution check. With a 13 minus 2, you just stay over the threshold, able to like breathe through your teeth, and you grab at this hobbit. This hobbit looks like he's got fucking 1st-degree burns as you pull him away from the pile of vomit. You feel your skin burning getting close to that hobbit as you get him out of the blast zone.
What was that? I need to get closer. My hair is itchy. All my hair fell. God. I'm covered. Don't worry, I'm covered.
Some causes are just lost, Faye.
But I'm covered.
I will, we'll load up the empty barrels and we'll bring some more tomorrow. More barrels.
You see some of the wood as he passes it kind of smolder a little bit, as if it was on the verge of catching fire.
I might be able to use it to make an antidote to this thing. No, I have no.
Okay, I'm covered.
Oh, we can't.
He's getting closer. He's getting closer.
Every step he takes, you see the dirt under his feet just kind of turn to mud. He continues to drag his club foot. Getting closer and closer and closer.
Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm on my way. Okay. I don't do so good with ramp.
Carl, you suddenly come to. Your sinuses in terrible pain. You see holes open up in the bit of that house, almost like it was acid itself.
So what does you say to me, man? So, oh no. Okay.
It's okay. You're home. Here you go. Oh god, they're escaping him.
It sounds like for now, he's wandered off into the wilderness alone.
Oh. Something really smells bad over here. Something smells real bad over here. Somebody needs to take a shot on it.
Oh god, what's happening? We need to go. Don't stay here.
My friends, I can hear you. I'll be with you soon. I'll be with you soon.
Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no.
You'd recognize that club foot anywhere.
Oh no.
All my friends.
Uh,
No, please don't leave us.
I hope you fall and break both your legs.
You see him just you see him just take his club foot and he slams it down into the stone and just starts to fucking ski-board his way down here with immeasurable speed.
I'll cover it. I'll cover it.
Where's Pippin?
Please, please, please.
Abandoned Pippin. Abandoned once more.
Oh. Why am I the leader?
You never wanted this position. It's so hard.
That was
Fuck now. Okay.
Okay. They're all gone. Good job.
Next town meeting is for if we should just drown him in the river.
Yeah, every time they try to fucking give you a mercy kill, you survive it, and you get more and more injured.
That's how you lost your leg. That's how you lost your foot in your arm.
I'm back. We poison him. We drown him. It doesn't work. We poison his water.
That's the price for immortality.
So when the fire happened, I tried to put a smoke prop. It was a fire prop though by accident.
It's fine. It works.
It worked. It works.
He's combustible.
Yeah, I figured he was just. I didn't even ask any questions. I just figured you made him combust. Like, that's it.
Continuously combust. You know what the ribs just.
1 second he was there, and the next he was a gout of flame from all the slime.
So, Vakir's been trying the whole season to make the most vile thing in creation, and it was actually just hiding in home the whole time.
Oh my god. Flonica!
You know what?
Flonica, where are you?
Fucking SCP.
They're in the tent. They're in the tent.
Everybody, please look at Flonica, because I couldn't do this. Flonica, please come around the corner of that fucking tree that you were at. The one that you were at when they arrived. Yeah, everybody stand over next to me. Come around that tree doing that fucking dragon clubfoot walk, because I could not keep it together. Now come towards us.
It's like a feral fucking raptor.
As I saw him do that, I was trying so hard to TM to fate. I just see this thing lurching fucking towards home. And it screams existential threat.
So, you know, we could just send them in to deal with the orcs.
You know what? We send that one into Nodus.
Yeah.
We kill Nodus, but then we'll take over.
We unleash the bioweapon.
Hobbits like that get put in fucking catapults, dude. That's all I'm saying.
The worst part is they survive and they become an even bigger threat. They expand.
Hobbit is so messed up due to having to deal with all the Hobbit children.
Oh god.
People made them psychotic.
No, don't
Store it on it.
Hey, Inquisitor, I've got a mission for you. I've got a monster for you.
Oh god, it's that thing.
No. He'll deal with a lot of things. Not that.
Not the scrungly hobbit. That thing is not.
All right.
That's its name, the scrungly hobbit.
You guys are free. You guys are free. Thank you. Well, free is subjective, but I'm done with you.
That's good shit, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is Dario?
Dario.
should be everything. Good.
I'm saying you want good food. The North Mercury, the other tavern down the road there, is open instead of this establishment.
There's another tavern?
Yeah.
How long has that been a thing?
Did you just say my food was slop?
Are you the one that makes it?
Yes, and I am.
Then yes, I am as well.
Sanders, I'm with a hide that sword right now. I'm about to go over there and take it. Take off your armor. Let's see how tough you really are.
I don't have to do anything you say.
I'm so sorry you're such a pussy. Anyway.
Oh, my feelings are hurt. My ego's in shambles. Oh, whatever will I do?
Sergeant, have you seen the Major?
I can go in and check for him, sir.
I would be grateful.
Of course.
I should probably get a surgeon as well.
Miss Basil. Did you assault that man?
Yes, I did.
You know better.
Yes, I do. I'm sorry.
You can make
It
up
won't
for it.
happen again.
I'll be a 3 silver fine. Give it to the sergeant.
Well.
I think Arn's playing fucking games anymore, chat. I don't think you guys realize it's been 4 years of him letting people's bullshit slide. 4 years of helping other people with their garbage. 4 years of other people's stupid decisions fucking him over. 4 years of playing damage control for other people's actions. 4 years of garbage. You're gonna see a lot of a different side of the Ardharts as a whole soon. Because they can't afford to fuck around like everybody else is. This is it. This is the end of the line for them.
Wind?
Go up one, Tron.
I had to go out hunting just to kill the time, honestly. They're pretty wild. But I'm hoping things. Busy. Celebrating now that the war is over. But I was curious. Do you think the bathhouse will be doing any celebration? I do know the tavernet.
Good day, Lord.
Always are celebrating.
Good day.
Good day, Lord.
Good day. Day,
Good
Lord.
eve. Good eve.
That wasn't the Lord. I would have made my joke of, yes, I am good, thank you.
Where's my son? I need to know when Tosha's back.
Just need to figure out who's doing it, then we can decide how to act from there. It's a good chance that whoever it is just untouchable. But we won't know until we find out.
Right now, especially seeing now that the Baroness is awake. Maybe in that chaos we can find something.
Good call.
We'll look into it.
Alright.
Thank you for your assistance. I will,
Lamenting?
Waiting for the Major. Hail.
I'm gonna bring you up to speed on something when you're done with that.
I'm not gonna be done with this for days.
Then I'll leave it on your desk.
Cascade of a fucking shitstorm is what it is.
Yeah.
well, that was a fucking catastrophe.
Yeah, catastrophe and a fucking half. Not surprised. What the fuck did they expect was going to happen? And what the fuck did they expect us to say?
Congratulations, the war is over. Adaska Vermain is in the hands of the Baroness. Not the Erdharts, not the Red Dot soldiers, not the Imperium.
What?
What?
Oh, you haven't heard. How charming.
No.
That makes
I've
no
been
sense.
informed. Hang on.
You want
She's
to
not
or me?
sparing him.
Right now, it's entirely up to her. I have no say, and neither does the Major. We've been cut out of the negotiations in totality. blindsided.
All thanks to an apothecary and the Imperial diplomat running past my picket lines all the way into the fort.
We needed this.
Pulling a Dasco out.
We needed this win. In a political measure, we needed this. And we have lost it. It slipped right through our fucking fingers. And the fallout from it, not only asking why these assets were allowed to be out and about by themselves without security, but why it was that this girl and the apothecary were able to do it when seasoned officers were not. Of course, that's going to be swung like a cudgel. And it is. To spare you all the details,
Towards
it's...
you two.
Yes. It's hampering our ideals and strengthening our enemies.
Fair, you busted your asses.
Doesn't
I don't
matter.
care.
Reciprocal. Politics is all that matters. And there are nobles in there who will say whatever it is that they feel that they need to, either to maintain their power or to keep the upstarts in check, so to speak.
That's a disgusting feeling.
We're back at square one, personally.
I'm sorry, my lord.
You and me both. The Major's gonna have to start
The threats that plague this province is too grand for even the Redoubt of the Imperial military to handle together.
The orcs are in the thousands. They have their own fortresses. They've built themselves in deep and have started digging. We don't know why. After whatever happened between Strider and the Rangers, they haven't been very keen on helping us with this problem as of late. The Major's scouts found anywhere from 30 to 40 dead Rangers mangled in the woods, pulled apart by, I'm sure you can assume what.
I have some rapport with them. I'll try and get in with them, but fuck.
We don't have Sif or the dwarves who are aiding in that? Or...
No, we don't. So for now, the Major and I are on damage control. Our best bet to deal with the orc threat at the moment is the Major's men and tactics. The Redouts are in... Even if we get those 400-something men and exonerate them, they still need to be reintegrated. Officers that can be trusted need to be appointed. The men that were here have to be willing to work with the men that were there. It's its own can of worms and problems.
I can tell you now the Imperial military will not want to work with robber baron men, especially those who believe that sunk the stalwart.
God, I didn't even think of
that. It'll be a grand deal to get them to do that.
We're gonna have
1,300 men not willing to work with the opposition.
That's going to give them every excuse to have you replaced. You realize that?
Imperative.
Maybe that's why.
There's no calling for reinforcements either. What we have is what we have.
Major and I'll catch up to you. There's not much more for us to speak about on this matter. I'll come find you shortly so you can fill me in.
Yep.
I'm
I'll talk with you tomorrow, Major, if you don't mind.
My door's open.
Also, Major, there is a Aralandi delegation that's probably going to be looking for you in the next 15-20 minutes.
Can't wait.
I figured you should know, at least. We need a win. We need something that is because of what we did, and not because of what some... I can't believe this! All this fucking planning, thrown out of the fucking window.
There are options, but they are daring. But suppose it's the only avenue we have now, seeing how we have been pushed into a corner.
I don't know what avenues those will be.
Bolano is still not fully rejoined with the barony. They are harboring robber baron troops. However, with the fall of Adasco, I'm sure they will willingly throw down their arms.
Yes.
The orcs are too much of a
I
threat.
think I want to wait
the packs
with
aren't
the
an
potion
issue
seller
yet.
stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like I need Serveth there, so.
Very well.
And I need you too, Brunsy. I'm about to do a tree.
I'll be there in a bit.
Alright, we'll do.
I don't really know what this would constitute as enough of a win at the moment. The orcs, sure, but...
There is something. The Navy has informed me that there have been unidentified skiffs near the warship. The main one in the strait. They have stated that they are scouting the warship. And every time they try and pursue, either with our own skiffs or military assets, they get away. The captain has suggested possibly pirates or something else, I'm not sure. But if they're scoping out us, I worry that we'll have another stalwart on our hands.
Maybe it's best to pull your ships back, Major.
To where? They're not safe anywhere.
To the Imperium. What good are they serving us
It's a
here?
dangerous game.
Sure, there's a great deal of firepower on them, but you've lost one because of some underhanded tactics. If you lose the other, it's over. Does the pro outweigh the con? I can't see it to be so.
That I am unsure I can do. The captain has stated he is enacting his own orders as well. He will follow my commands, but there is something that he is being tasked to do that he has not dared inform me yet.
Something that you haven't been told. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes. I pried on the matter. He did not budge.
I guarantee you Victor's involved somewhere. Some way, somehow.
Oh, more than likely. He's an Imperial through and through. Sending the Navy away will make the Imperium look weak, but them being here is not doing any good.
The crags are too far away to use the ship on. I just don't see
Any
use
use of that warship is gone. But if I pull it away, then we lose morale of the men. They consider, why are the warships going home? We left here alone now.
Well, they're not in a war zone. It's a diplomatic mission. They shouldn't be that concerned. They're in Gradia, of all places.
The backwater province isn't a backwater anymore.
True.
Speaking of which, what of those mines? Wasn't the dynasty profounded in its exporting of, what was it, iron?
There are very few iron mines left in Gradia. A lot of them have either been destroyed, lost, or exhausted. The reason why this province is so important to so many is it has a natural iron mine that's massive. But it's the robber baron's men that hold it.
The robber baron who is currently in custody
of the Baroness, whose men will more than likely lay down their arms. And if you are able to get men to secure those lines, those mines...
I can already throw this out the window. A deal was struck between the Baron of Mem and Mirandel Thessalon. There are elves that are going to come in on his behalf and begin mining to assist the dynasty. The jurisdiction falls under Markle Morgul. Markle Morgul will now own both the iron mine and the stone mine.
That's a fucking joke. Not even the dynasty will own it. A merchant.
That's how desperate they've become. We need to find a way to make sure that he doesn't own the iron mine. I need that mine.
What are you suggesting, Erdhar? It sounds like you have a plan in mind.
If we can take over the iron trade in the area, we'll have gold to count, not silver. That'll be a quick way to help restore the province, build up what I need to, and give you enough coin to disappear.
I suppose the Marshal should gather his men, call aid to the Imperium, and take matters into his own hands. It's just sitting there. The elves aren't here yet, and neither are the merchants. The Imperium has just finished the war. Whatever handful of robber barons' men are sitting there will not stand tall between 1,300 Imperial soldiers and men loyal to you. But are you willing to do that?
Seize the mines? Of course I am. Why wouldn't I?
Very heavy-handed, Erdhard, unlike you.
I'm out of time, Dario. I am out of time. And I can't keep letting other people's fuck-ups like today get in the way of myself and my forward momentum. Myself, the people around me. We have to batten down the hatches and look out for ourselves. It's gotten to that point.
That we can agree on. Very well, Marshal. Gather what men you can. I'll get mine ready as well. And on your order, we will march out and take the iron mines from any traders who are still withstanding.
You don't think we should tell the barons first?
Not if the iron mines are theirs. Why would they care? It belongs to the Redods.
First thing in the morning, we'll march on the iron mine. If the men don't immediately surrender,
have my support.
We'll take it by force. We don't have time to play games anymore.
Of course. I'll march behind your banner then, Erdhard.
But
after
this
victory,
that, we need to find a way to secure a location. There's a long-term plan that I'll explain to you. But not here, not now. We'll talk more tomorrow. After the battle.
Of course. You think your house will follow behind so quickly?
Oh yes, absolutely. I realized one of them. They understand the situation we're in. Don't get me wrong, if the men surrender, they're going to be allowed to surrender. I'm not going to slaughter men who have given up.
Of course.
But if they refuse, then they'll be dealt with.
Your wish is our command, Marshal. So be it.
And I think I have an idea for you.
Huh.
Those cannons of yours that fire upwards instead of straight. Most of them were destroyed when the embassy was besieged. But we put a number of them in storage to get out of the way. 12 or so that should be in working order.
I know just the place.
And I would put the crags in range.
You can certainly find one. For temporary storage, I was thinking perhaps Adasco's old fort.
Perhaps. I'd be surprised both Telor and that place have all been granted to other nobles as fiefs. I have been passed over in entirety.
You're the liberator of that fort!
I am the fall guy for all of the mistakes being made by our peers.
Then perhaps, Lord Oda, this is your hour, not theirs.
I guess we'll see what comes of it. Go to Pharrell.
Go for us first thing.
First thing
then
it is.
we'll be ready.
But you'd stay in, along with me.
Sergeant, get your gear on. We're about to receive an air landing
Aye,
presence
sir.
here. Look presentable.
Major,
Aye, sir.
Yes.
bring rifles when the time comes.
Of course.
Theo is about to ask if you want to go fishing.
He threw another mercury. He's now sitting in the keep where he belongs. Good, then I have
Not surprised in the least.
as hard as I
Every
can.
chance they get, every fucking moment. I have to go to Venora.
That hurts. We're pretty much going to have to reprove.
Present.
Okay.
When stop being a
this
lazy
is-
piece of shit.
Huh?
Damn it!
Fuck. Get to it, wind. Alright. I'm ready. Tree number 6, please work.
Once again, the magic spreads out from Faye's figure as it envelops the staff itself, the greenish light spreading in a wide aura passing through your bodies, with the center being Venora's position. The green light is bright and easy to see in the fading daylight of the night. As your eyes survey the scene, you would see Venora still muttering to herself, whispering even, as there is a slight shimmering across the tree itself. Your heads snap up as you hear a crackling and a creaking as boughs move on their own and branches shift, almost as if someone was waking from a long slumber. A voice echoes around you. Not so much something you hear, but you feel it, all of you present. And it begins to speak.
Gone now is the dark of my eyes. Bring now unto breaking of dawn sight and feel great hopefulness both. Sides all sprung of a one-thoughted oath. The curse is broken, they would cheer. The curse is raised, they would say. But even now, old and gray, I pray. I pray, I pray.
The tree shudders a few times and then grows silent. A peaceful feeling spreading across the area and, of course, yourselves as a green light dissipates. You don't even feel tired, Faye. You're getting more used to the staff with every use.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm fine. It's no more magical blast this time.
Do 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 do. Hello.
I mean, when I got your ass out of Tell or Keep, part of the main thing was getting her fucking boyfriend out too.
Hey, Dad.
At ease, gentlemen. Tomorrow morning, I want you all in your armor. We're going to seize the iron mine ourselves. I'll tell the Redards after we've done it. The Imperials will be lending us their support. We need to gain forward momentum, and it needs to be us who does it. There'll be flack for doing it without speaking about it. So be it. The only issue we're going to run into is that Robber Baron's men might not surrender. I am loath to lose good fighting men, but we cannot wait. The orc threat is there and present. We need iron. The other issue is that because of Mirandel's deal before his departure, for whatever reason, he puts the iron mine in Markle Morgul's hands. That will give Markle complete control over the iron and stone in the region, and I cannot have that. We need to wrest control of the iron back, whether it's through diplomacy or whatever else, my son. I need you to convince him that he needs to regulate the ownership of the mine to us. His workers can stay.
Tall order, but I'll do my best.
You'll succeed. We will try negotiating with them. I will bring proof that Adasco Domain is in our custody, and if they refuse to stand down, the Imperials will assist us in breaching their gate, and we will push in and take it by force. We're out of time, gentlemen. Make sure you rest tonight.
I'm a...
I know.
Let's get some fucking momentum.
Looks like I'll have that all at least prepped and ready for tomorrow.
Should I join effort between the tavern and that house?
My favorite.
Not just an Airlandy. I've been waiting for this talk. I'm looking for your major. Is he present?
He's currently upstairs at the moment.
Most
Yes.
excellent. May I?
Right this
Come with
way.
me.
Oh, I see. Oh, I thought they hadn't even crossed that. Ah.
Major.
Arlandi representative. Have you needed me, I'll be here.
When I heard that the rat himself was here, you can imagine my surprise. I had to see it with my own eyes. I told them they were liars, they were mad. That the butcher died in the sewers under the city. And here you are, reigning supreme. I must say I am impressed. How quickly you changed from blue to red.
The pride died with the lion.
If
I stand corrected.
you ever paid attention to our commander's teachings, you'd know that his pride would never have died. But I suppose that's why you never made the cut, and you never became one. He always was good at seeing wolves in sheep's clothing, wasn't he? Oh, yes. Yes, he was.
Please, by all means, continue.
I had said that if you had ever paid attention to any of his teachings, you'd know that his pride would never die. But I suppose it's why you never made the cut. He's very good at seeing snakes in the grass. He saw right through you, didn't he?
Yet why did he hold me so close to his chest, I wonder, even after my dealings?
Because he preached keeping your enemies close. The hubris or blind that you know what they are. I mean, it speaks for itself. Major Dario. You're wearing red and gold.
Perhaps.
Now you're able to slaughter your countrymen with impunity. I suppose having the royal go-ahead wasn't enough. Now you needed casus belli. Does it satiate something inside of you? Some sickness that no one can see on the surface? Is that why you enjoyed lording yourself over the poor district, I wonder? Make you feel like a man for once? Who knows? I don't understand a man's mind. I won't pretend to understand yours. But you summoned me here for a reason.
One thing I always knew about the Pride is that they never enjoyed failing at a task. Which I find it quite shocking that Captain Horst is still alive and well in the province. Walking around.
Is he now?
He was spotted at Sergeant Jensen's funeral. Now, I'm not a fool, but a man doesn't just show up to a funeral and then leave without being close. How does it?
Likely not. But he's been under your nose for God knows how long, so who knows? Who's to say?
I also heard there's great strife with the king.
The king is missing.
No, there currently is a king. King Godfrey, isn't it?
Oh yes, there is a pretender on the throne. But you see, something that you may not remember is we who are loyal do not just acknowledge a piece of metal on someone's head. It's who they are. Or did the commander never teach you that? You little fucking rat.
He taught me...
I don't think he did.
Great many things.
He took you in like a son, you shit stain.
I'd have you watch your words in an Imperial cleric cry.
I don't give a shit what you do to me. You think I care?
I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to lay a hand on you, nor my men. I'm not going to slit your throat and finish off my good mentor's pride, the last thing he held dear. No, what I've come to figure out is why a traitor to the crown of Ireland is running around. At least he's branded as one.
It's a strange question. There's a traitor to the crown sitting right in front of me. You're on the very same list.
But I'm untouchable because I'm a part of the Imperium. Now that, I'm sure, aggravates you.
Until some sort of deal can be struck with your superiors, I'm sure they'll let go of you one way or another. I just must be patient. Oh, I would love nothing more to see you stripped of your armor and dragged through the streets of the very people you butchered and let them beat you to death. Slowly.
I'm sure you would. But that day will never come.
Are you sure? Are you sure that your position here is so important that the very people who hold your leash will keep you alive? You're an Aralandi. You scum suck, whether you like it or not. You think they're going to keep you around after this?
Aware of what I am.
I don't think you
A dog through and through, a butcher, a killer, a traitor around. You name it, I've heard it all. But you are just as bad as me.
Is that what you have to tell yourself?
No, it's what I know. Currently, home is tearing itself apart. There's a pretender on the throne, your words, not mine.
You are correct.
And the current king is gone missing, with one of the most trusted captains in the entirety of the king's military here in Grodia. And
Yes.
not in the keep.
There were a number of you who were here. A number of them that were oddly enough under your command. And for whatever reason, they were in this entire province. There was a woman here who was a captain. There was the Sergeant Jensen who was here as well. Yourself, of all people. The Horst is now here. Must be a reason for it. It's almost like they're looking for something, isn't it? You stupid shit.
But why is he not with you? I wonder.
Because not everyone
He
can
was a
walk
great
away from their
asset
posts.
to Osgood.
You can try as much as you want to get under my skin, but the fact remains my honor's intact, and you will flip to whatever side does you best. You think anyone in Adwick forgot who you were and what you did? Or how the very man who muddled about with the low folk found a use for them and then cut their heads off in front of the whole town to try and separate him from his filthy background and what he was? No, no one's forgotten who you are, Dario. knight captain or whatever title any desperate peon of the old king put on you. There is nothing you can say that will irritate me. I look at you and I am relieved that I will never be as downtrodden, disgraced, and filthy as what your black soul must be. But you came here to talk to me about the renegade Horst. Yes, he is wanted by the current holder of the crown. You are correct.
And what does the Pride think of that? I wonder.
The bride serves
You said it
the
earlier
king,
in this conversation.
not the pretender.
And yet you're tasked to find him. And do what exactly? Bring him home? For treason?
That
questioning,
sort of
execution.
conversation is, well,
I'm already aware of your mission.
are you now?
You play me for the fool, but I know exactly why you're here and what
Then
you're
tell me, Major, what am I here to do?
tie up loose ends.
Ah, you're the only loose end here, Dario.
I'm glad you think so. That narrow way of thinking always did fit the Pride.
It shows how
That's why-
self-hating you are, flip-flopping, praising the Pride, hating the Pride. Get over the fact that you never made the cut because you weren't enough of a man. Because you were more criminal than hero. There's no good left in you. God, how do you sleep at night? I can't even hate you, I pity you. Look at you, this armor upon you that fits so well. How it holds all that sludge within, I'll never understand.
Are you quite done of all this insult hurling? I thought I was speaking to an honorable man, not me.
I'm enjoying the ticks of self-hate on your face when I strike nerves. I'll admit it's a weakness of mine.
It would be a great shame if the true king was never found. Then again, hurling insults at the one man that may possibly know where he is not a wise decision.
I'd fall on my sword before I asked you for your help.
I'm not offering my help to you at all. I just find it humorous that I thought I would invite one of the most honorable men all the way down into my space of work without any questions, only
No
for him
prison,
to hurl
you mean.
insults at me when I wanted to have a cordial conversation with. Who's the smaller man then, I wonder?
An honest man tells the truth, Dario. I know it's a hard concept for you to understand. I'm not going to pretend to like you. I cannot stand being in the same room as you. But here I am, nonetheless.
Here you are. So, what is the great Lion's Pride going to do now? You are aware Horst is still in this province. You're still looking for the true king. And you're against a pretender. That information getting out is treasonous, I dare say.
It is, but I'd die for it. If you think you're going to blackmail me, I don't care. You've been gone from home for too long, Dario. You've forgotten what you used to be, what you were supposed to be. Your words, your honeyed words, and your threatening words mean nothing. You have come here with nothing.
But
You've
I'm
asked
sure
for a
they
meeting
matter.
with nothing. And I will leave here and you will have nothing.
You honestly think I wanted something out of this?
Of course.
No, I simply invited you here to tell you information that I thought was quite useful to your little escapade here in this
As if
backwaters
it's a secret that you and Horst don't fucking like each other. Get over yourself. You think I'm gonna do your dirty work for you?
Absolutely, because that's what the king on the throne has sent you to do.
That's something that you and the king on the throne can do. Together in unison. And let's go fuck yourselves.
Oh. But what about the rest of the men in your contingent? It's not just the Lion's Pride up in that keep now.
Of course not.
No, I'm sure there are.
They're regulars.
Well, not so loyal as you.
You are correct.
And I'm sure they would gladly follow those orders without a question.
More than likely, Dario. Some people just can't help but be lapdogs. I'm sure you can identify them with a glance.
Whether you like it or not, you'll be tasked to go find them. And I find that quite humorous of all, that even your ambitions and your wants can't unshackle you from the destiny of what is lying at home. So please, throw all the insults you want. Call me everything I already have already. At the end of the day, you are just as a slave as I am, and that I find hysterical.
I became a pride after you left. I'm not as old as the other members. In fact, I was only part of the Pride for a few months before the commander was murdered by one of the people here, no doubt. When his captains weren't at his side, and he fought and died. I believed in what he said. I believed in unity, in Ireland and the king. I'd spent a great deal of my younger life scraping together what I could in the poor quarter. It's hard to make ends meet. It's very difficult, you see. A lot of people there had to do things that they didn't want to. Be a part of things that they didn't want to. But they did it because the people up top didn't look after the people on the bottom. It was a tragedy. But there was this one captain, a real man of honor that a lot of people spoke of with praise, that one day marched into that quarter, into that district, and butchered everyone out on the streets, cut them down like dogs. Some people that didn't even know what was happening, that were caught out in the open. I had just gotten done with my shift on the walls. I had just finished watching the southern gate that never opened, because the nobles didn't want to see the poor folk coming in and out, or risk the refugees coming in through the poor district gate. I was on my way through the streets, back to the little shit hut that I was able to afford on the other side of town. There was one building you might be familiar. It had plants up top. Some deranged wood elf was trying to grow something in the dead area of the town. But after work, I would meet my daughter there. And we'd go out to the pond and go fishing. I tried to get to them through the crowd that you made, and people panicking. See, I admit I was a young, dumb soldier. I never knew who the mother was, truly. Only that she was left at my doorstep after she was conceived. It must have been one of the whores that I had slept with, I'm sure of it, but I took responsibility because I always wanted a family. But your men reached it before I did. The very same uniform that I wore. And I thought for sure that they'd put a shield in front of her and pull her back and start dealing with those violent in the crowd, those that weren't just trying to escape. But on your order, you said, and I quote, "Kill them all." And that's what your men did. Loyal men did. They killed them all. Dario. 13 years old. Barely able to hold the bloody picnic basket that held the fishing reels and jars within them. And she was such a threat that you and yours cut her down. It wasn't quick either. I got to her before she bled out. She was in my lap, you see. She had been stabbed in the belly because your fucking crooks don't even know how to kill properly. And she bled slow, like a stuck pig. I realized after that day that wearing that uniform wasn't good enough, that even the normal soldiers were corruptible. I talked to the commander. I didn't know what to do. I wound up joining the Pride. I wound up deciding that any attempt at family was behind me, but I'd be a part of something bigger than myself. I don't know how it'll be done. I don't know if it'll be possible. But I'd like one day to watch your downfall. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. But I know one thing that'll irk you more than anything else, and I just want to say it to your face. You see, those of us involved in things we didn't want to be, you rounded up most of us and killed us. The rest of us were able to fetter off, act like we were a part of the guard, part of the merchant's district, whatever it was, and get away. But not all of us are dead. And there's one of us left. There's a handful of us surrounding her. And she's going to love to know what you've turned out to be. She's going to love to know what you've become. And I can't wait to tell her that she was wrong. That you haven't changed a bit. That you're still the evil little bloodthirsty fuck that you were then. And I can't wait, gods, I can't wait to tell her son what you are. So that disillusionment of meeting Daddy's best friend goes down the fucking drain! I'll find Horst, I'll bring him in, I'll do what I must. But I promise you, our friends will know what you are. And that is worse a wound than I could ever drive a sword into you, even if I could best you. She runs an orphanage.
A compelling story.
Here in Gradia. Do you know that? Looking after children that fucks like you leave without fathers and mothers. That's what she's dedicated her life to. I know I can't hurt you, but I hope that fucking haunts you for the rest of your days. That this woman is raising fatherless children because of people like you. Fuck you, Dario. Yeah, I'll do your bidding because I must. I'll go and get this captain because I must. But no, if I could sacrifice anything to see you brought low, I would give everything to see you stripped what little protection you have. And made to pay for what you've done. That I'd set my lion's pride aside for, and fall low for.
Yet you could do it right now.
I'm no fool. I know you'd best me with a blade. No, I'd rather erode you slow, and know that if I walk out of this province, I will. Promise.
Will you? As far as I'm concerned, you Arolandis don't have long here.
You're an Arolander, you dumb cunt.
Not on paper.
On
No,
mine
I'm
at
not.
the castle, it certainly says so. You know what? Let's see if I can strike a deal with your superiors. No reason for us to continue talking. Let me see what I can offer them. Whatever it is they want. Whether it's any of the elves here delving in places they shouldn't be, or the fucking Erdharts. Maybe I'll offer them up instead. I'll think of anything I can, and skip you as a middleman.
I wonder when you do that how long you and your prized pride will last once you anger both Godfrey and Lord Dors that you touched one of his most prized possessions.
You don't understand. I'll submit myself to that. If it means I can watch you be destroyed, I'll give anything up.
And throw the rest of the pride into the pyre.
I'll strip myself of the pride before I do it.
No, they know who you are. They'll never forget.
I've got nothing to lose, Daria.
You do that.
I'm not your other enemies. I don't have anything to protect. I don't have anything to save, to preserve. I will tear the flesh from my own bones if it means watching you fucking die. I'll get you your men.
You try, but you die before you're even able to do it.
Are you sure of that?
Oh, absolutely. I've bested the pride plenty of times.
It's not the pride you'd be fighting.
No, I'd be fighting a shell of a man who's upset that her little daughter died. On the whims of the king he's currently serving. How fun is that to know? I wonder.
It's not an Arolandi that'd be killing you, Major.
You're right, it'd be a street urchin.
Soldier! I need to meet with your Inquisitor. Victor, if you would. I've got intel he'd like.
Follow me.
Your hand resting on the chair, white knuckles beneath the armor as you hear the wood creak. A myriad of emotions, rage, anger, sorrow. For the first time ever, fear, not because of what'll happen to you.
Look at them all landing in my office. I never believed it. So.
You hear Victor's voice barely through the floorboards above, and it almost sounds jovial.
And the light rose this morning. The world's over. And got to mind other things. So, what is it? I'll spare you the time.
Seems a handful of skulls survived. One of them unhinged enough to find themselves lashing out in your direction. This will have to be dealt with. Carefully.
Time to finish what I failed to do. What's one more to the pyre?
Come on, Matt. Sometimes does that.
Oh, you ignorant fool.
That was interesting.
Oh yeah. Finally rolled low for his past catching up with him.
Perfect opportunity. Ooh.
Test. Good. Good. Excellent. Nice. Nicely done. Alright. I need to go talk to my friend the butcher.
Have fun.
Yeah, actually, yeah. It was
You
right
haven't
after.
been together in a
yeah,
while.
Inquisitor, sir?
Have you seen the Major? It's somewhat urgent.
He's in his office last I checked, sir.
Day. Good evening, I should say.
Evening indeed. I heard you did big things today, Miss Heidemann.
Well, I think mainly Venora did big things, and I just happened to tag along. Say the right things.
That's usually what doing big things entails. But by all means, if you want to erode your own success and make your accomplishments look like less so you have less leverage, please keep being so humble and erode your own position.
I suppose I did in the war, didn't I? Myself and one other.
Indeed you did.
The war on the outside, that is.
It reflects quite well
Not
upon
for
the
the
Imperium. The Major might not be pleased. It doesn't look well on him, but he'll get over it. He's a good man.
Debatable, but we all strive to be. Men or women.
He has a lot to deal with, and he'll have more wars to fight, and this will be forgotten. But well done. You should be proud of this. And you should hold it close to your chest. It just might be what saves your life.
Mayhaps. One can only hope. He's very angry.
Yes.
Good luck.
Yes, I know.
This report sent out. Wisdom. Good to see you.
I've been informed that the Major is very, very angry. I should be very careful.
That fucking man's throat from his...
Oh, Victor? I feel the same.
No, the Lion's Pride who I invited into here to have a nice little conversation.
Why do you bother? You're at war with them. Why are you surprised?
So the seed of chaos, but it seems to have bitten me in the ass. None the matter. Doesn't stop what's already in motion.
I highly doubt alone Aralandi is going to be any sort of problem to you.
It's currently upstairs with Victor. We'll see.
Upstairs with Victor?
That he is.
Why?
Wanted to bargain a deal. I'm sure, but that man will not be allowed to live.
Do you need him gone?
Strung up.
But do you need him gone or not? I'm asking you for a reason.
I do. He will put a hinder on the grand plan.
I need him to leave the keep. He does that, he's quick work.
They're going on a hunt for Captain Horse soon enough.
Perfect. Tail him. And when they find Horst, you deal with him, and then you deal with Horst.
I'll wait till the right moment, and I will.
Whatever it was, stop letting it bother you as much as it is.
The Iron Mines will be the Erdhards by tomorrow morning.
Strange, but I assume you have your reasons for it.
Yes. Lady Heidemann has cocked up entire relations with the Imperium and the Erdhards to the
Oh,
Baron. We look like a
come
fucking joke
now.
to them now.
That made us look good what she did, stupid as it was. Major, think of the bigger picture here. War is over. You've accomplished what you came here to do. Doesn't matter what the means are. You could have single-handedly gone out, killed 400 men by yourself, and put a Dusko in chains and dragged his fat fucking ass back to Nodus all alone. And you wouldn't have gotten a single bit of credit for it anyway. Alright? This wouldn't have changed it the other way. Less sweat.
It has put me back to square fucking one.
How? Tell me how.
We went into that chamber to speak with the barons, and they were hysterical at me and Lord Erdhart that we failed were a potion seller and a diplomat. Rode out on horseback through battle lines and pulled him out of a keep.
Well, that's when you remind them that they failed to keep their own port safe. And because of their failure and lapse in security, that 1,300 men of the Empire who came here to die on their behalf anyway lost their lives in a manner that was completely useless. Remind them that their province is funded by Imperial pockets. Remind them the only reason they're able to sit on those thrones is because of Imperial stamped silver. And they'll shut up quick.
They'll be reminded tomorrow morning when we take those iron mines.
What do we get out of it?
We won't have it. Coin. Lord Erdhart is going to take it under his custody, and I will sue for Imperial joint occupation. So it is a joint win. And we will get coin from the produce there.
Could work.
If not a lot, then a small stipend of it. But enough to assist.
And the very worst, if that doesn't work, they have no ships. They can get all the iron in the world. If they got nowhere to sell it, it doesn't matter now, does it?
No.
But we have ships. We have ships that could transport goods safely and sell them at ports and put a ridiculous tariff on the iron. Both buying and selling.
The Earth Hearts get a cut and so do we. I didn't think about that.
Our naval power is doing nothing. Might as well make them do something.
I'll bring it to the Lord Earthheart and let him know that's the plan.
Besides, it wouldn't really hurt for the Gradians to see ships of the line sailing right into their ports, reminding them of who's in charge of the human nations.
Yes, and these barons, now that the war's over, are going to start paying their debt to us. Whether they like it or not. And I'm going to make it absolutely agonizing for them.
You've become very bitter, my friend. I don't like seeing you like this.
The end goal. It's right there.
I do not like seeing you like this. I get that you got to do what you got to do, right? We both get that. Fuck, Dario. You're not going to be able to get that scowl off your face by the end of this. You're telling me after all this, you'll be able to strip that armor and just grow carrots in your backyard of your shack.
You know of my singular goal, and I know where she possibly is now.
Yes, well, still. Is it so foreign to you when somebody gives a shit what happens to you?
The same could be said to you, but you're dead set on your goals as well.
No, Dario, I'm dead.
We're both
What's the
stubborn.
difference? I don't say that to be melodramatic or nothing of the sort. I'm a time bomb. I'm a ticking mutagen. When the timer hits 0, it'll be nothing but sludge. You just have to get out of this.
It's so close. These next few steps will be it.
You and I both know that when an army is closest to its goal is when its guard is down the lowest. You can't get complacent this close.
And what do you suggest I do?
In terms of?
Securing coin for my escape via the Earth Arts. That is already set in stone.
If we're going to
The
be
way to get
serious.
out is...
You've got a lot of equipment and munitions. A lot of armor, a lot of spare goods. Wouldn't be hard to smuggle things off and sell them and increase prices elsewhere. You just gotta make sure it can't be traced to you. Either the quartermasters are in on it, or clueless. It's not to say your original plan won't work, but I just don't like to have all my eggs in one basket.
That could be too greedy.
Could be. Tell me this, Major. What stops you from using Imperial gold to hire mercenaries off the books and perhaps cause a little trouble elsewhere as long as that tribute's brought back to you?
That's a good point.
Hmm.
And it would also play as an edge to cause chaos where we can fix it.
Indeed. That's the point.
Very well. It's time to open the coffers.
I think so.
Let the coin do its job.
There are roaming mercenary companies up by Karbazra. They're not good ones either. They like stealing. They behave more like brigands when it comes to stealing from someone.
Perhaps some thefts in Belano would assist them falling back into the fold fully. Because their current garrison and the way of them governing themselves will be proven to be a failure.
And that sounds perfect. Utilize that against whoever it is that you're trying to undermine. Make sure there's no lines back to yourself. Wear them down, make them look incompetent, stupid, unable to defend themselves, and then swoop in. Just make sure you kill the mercenaries.
Consider Belano's ours soon enough.
Consider the Trident farmlands. Nodus gets all its food from it. Palamon gets all its food from it. It's very important to a lot of people. If it were to be damaged, swarmed, taken, whatever it might be, someone will need to save them. At that point, it'd be a mutual interest because that's where all of our food comes from. And if it was Imperial men that assisted under the Redod flag, it doesn't matter. They know who we are. And they know the only reason it's happened is because we were here. There's a million things you could do, Daria. You just need to be a bit creative. Less hack and slash. More strategy.
Then I'll take the gloves off and have fun.
Good. Good. Worried about you, you old fool. You never eat, you never sleep. Don't fall asleep without getting something in your belly. You need food. It's been days, Daria.
I'll grab something.
Don't lie to me. I don't want to be stuck here by myself.
No, not yet.
If I hear anything about that, I'll tell you at once.
I'll be ready. And I'll do it alone if I have to.
long as I'm around, you'll never be alone, Dario. You know that. Lady Heinemann.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Sit down, you idiot. Make sure the Major eats.
Sorry, sir.
Been 4 days now.
I will ensure he has everything and more water, if anything.
I don't care if you need to shove it down his fucking throat with the help of Sanders. Make sure he eats.
You hear? That is an order.
Aye, sir.
Force him to eat. Hold him down if necessary. Goodbye.
Gonna need 6 good men.
You'll need more than that. Maybe she'll be back tomorrow.
You listen close, not even a sound. Not even a rat inside.
Of course. Should never have told you about that spot. You're going to be depressing over there every night, aren't you? It's awkward for me. At this rate, you're going to wind up taking all my spots.
I didn't want to take the whole lighthouse, so I thought I'd come here instead.
Did you know?
Feeling the waves a little bit. The water splashing in your face isn't too bad.
Not that I can feel it. I'll take your word for it.
Given the timer, I've only taken 2 sips. Do you want it, Annie? Usually the bottle's empty by the time anyone joins me. One's really pretty today.
It is. Not a single cloud in the sky.
I'll say I love clear nights like this. You can see all these stars. It reflects just right on the water.
It can be a beautiful sight when the sea is calm and there's no cloud in the sky.
Something so calm about it. Like he can just fall asleep right here.
We had to come out here for some reason. I doubt it was for anything happy-go-lucky.
Just getting worried, I suppose. Hoping that they come back okay.
I'm sure they will.
Truthfully, I should be celebrating. I've never knocked a man in full plate on his ass before.
Was that you?
Didn't mean to make so much ruckus outside the clinic.
Oh.
He insulted my cooking. What do you expect?
You have to have a bit of a thicker skin than that.
So I suppose. Still pretty proud of it, though.
Oh.
I know that probably hurts. You're able to see at night, so it's probably very bright.
No, it's safe to say that no matter how calm and complacent things might be, no matter how much energy you take in from the world around you,
Are you
forgive
okay?
me. I've been on and off. Forgive me. What will you say?
I was just saying the light's probably too bright.
No. It's just been... I've had my hands full. I'm sure you've been told bit by bit.
Small things.
Small things matter when they build up. Don't you worry about that. As I said, it is peaceful here. You're right. I do prefer
Might be
to
too
come out
peaceful
here.
for you with all that stress.
And what else exactly am I going to do?
Fair enough. Well, if you fall asleep here, I'll stay until you wake up again.
I have my doubts that you're, soon to be would be very pleased with that.
Being kind to someone? You'd be upset about it?
Perhaps.
Maybe I want him to be upset so he can actually experience the emotion.
So I've heard bits and pieces about that, but I'm sure you'll all figure it out at some point.
I'm sure some of the, what are they called? They're the men that are in all the same plate like the major. What is there? The champions?
Champions.
Right? One of them, like, very much liked to flirt with me in front of Soma. And that's when I had to tell him that I only flirted back because I wanted him to finally experience the emotions, because he's constantly asking me how he should feel.
And when he asks you, what do you tell him?
I told him exactly how he should feel.
Would you?
He should be mad at me that I flirted back. He should be jealous that other men are talking with me. Oh, he should have been like that when I was working at the bathhouse. While I was still working. But he wasn't. Because as long as I was getting coin, it didn't matter.
How'd that make you feel?
It hurt a little. I told him that. I wanted him to get jealous. He's so nice. It's weird. It's stupid. It's so stupid that he's so nice, and I want him to feel these other emotions like anger, and all he does is feel sad or just happy or fear. Those main three things, and he deserves to feel all the other ones.
Well, I can't tell you at all whatsoever how that's going to start or end, but the outcome is going to be whatever you make of it. Whether you grow tired of the way things are, or he changes how he acts, one way or the other.
I don't like breaking a promise. Hey. Be careful. If you start dozing off right here, you'll fall forward into the water.
Were I so lucky?
At least lean towards somebody so then you don't slide through. He can be mad as much as he wants. I'm making sure that you don't go and hurt yourself.
You're trying to be clever, Miss Basil, and have me lean towards you. Is there a bit of a kinship there because we share a lover? Is that what it is?
Maybe. As you said, I have great taste. So do you.
I just like to feel alive again. I like to pretend I'm still on the precipice of being a human. Being normal. That's more my problem than anyone else's. Well, Victor certainly doesn't give that to me. So.
No, that man makes my skin crawl. Just walking past him, ugh.
He's
scares me every time.
He's someone to be terrified of.
And I have been told. I've also been told about those, things. I guess, no, they're people, aren't they?
The servants of Ash.
Soma told me about them. Victor made them, didn't he?
They are indeed what was likely once well, not a human, but an elf or a drow, or there's even some who are Bjornings. For centuries are tortured. They're passed down as property between imperial families. And they're tortured again and again and again until they break and are malleable and able to be given commands with ease. It's a terrible fate, but
It's worse than just slavery. It is a terrible fate.
provide any solutions. But I don't.
It's not as easy as just running away. You know, the mixture of the song that I was singing last night and the song you were humming has been stuck in my head all day.
Has it? Any particular reason?
And it does. It just sounds familiar. It's very pretty.
Have you heard it before?
I don't know. It sounds familiar. Maybe somebody I had come across on my travels sang it.
It's possible. Or you might have found yourself at some point enthralled by a hobby.
It would explain bits and pieces of things I don't remember.
There are things even I can't really fill in the blanks on, nor should I. But if you did find yourself around a harpy of some sort, you'd know what they were off the bat.
That song and a song I've heard that Triton sing have been stuck in my head every time I come to this spot. One reminds me of the sea, while the other reminds me of the sky.
It's very airy in the tune. It's meant to entrap your senses, and it works.
That's probably why it's stuck in my head. Mercy? I've been really enjoying just sitting and talking.
Something
Thank you.
everyone doesn't get to do often. Myself, most of all.
Well, I'm good at keeping secrets. If you ever want to talk, just talk.
If I ever find the need for it, I'm sure I will.
Good. Very good listener.
You can learn a lot about the people around you by being quiet and just listening.
Mm-hmm. I will say you might have to tell your boys out in front of the clinic to quiet down a little bit from time to time. If I'm sitting right in a certain chair, you can hear everything that goes on in the front of there.
They shouldn't all be out there anyway. I've told them time and again.
Right? Shouldn't they be patrolling, going over to your ships and making sure everything's okay?
There are people on the docks that take care of that for the most part. That wouldn't hurt to have a joint patrol going back and forth. Comes down to who's busy with other duties and who's not.
I see. Being in front of the ocean is making me realize I haven't gone for a proper swim in a while.
Swimming is indeed fun.
The world underneath the ocean is very pretty.
It's dangerous though as well. There are things down there that are quite strong, quite hungry.
I know. Very scary, big things lay below. One of these days I have to find myself over by that pavilion again. Go for a nice swim.
Something that's better than a nice quiet swimming on a warm evening.
It's usually very perfect. So, the last time, well, not the last time, one of the times I went to the pavilion, there was these large fish creatures. I believe they called him bear koi?
Oh, I'm familiar. Dumb creatures, unless it's their mating season.
Yeah. Let's just say my... never accidentally go up to one during that time. Slime everywhere. It was so gross. They got it all in my hair. Ugh. My hair was very pretty the next day, though. Very surprised. Oh. Put your hand on my shoulder. You're going to tip over that way.
That would hardly be appropriate, don't you think? Anyone who came across to see such a thing.
You falling asleep? Falling forward? Into the water? Maybe hitting your head on a rock? Is worse than you putting your head on my shoulder. I think.
It's almost like you're trying to win favor with me, Miss Basil. What exactly do you want?
Maybe I want you to know that I trust you. Took a very long time for that, you know. And maybe I'm showing that you can trust me in response.
Perhaps.
Or maybe you should just go to bed. If you don't want to put your head on my shoulder.
I do have duties I'll have to attend to tonight. I can't just rest.
Then a small nap with somebody who's going to be up probably for another 2 hours or so. Wouldn't be too painful now, would it?
Time doesn't just stop just because I'm exhausted. It keeps flowing. My quarry keeps moving. And I have to adjust and take care of it.
But everyone deserves to rest. Even if it's just 5 minutes. ask you something?
You can ask.
What's it like to sail on one of those bigger boats?
After all the talk, I tell the major that I'm worried about him. I know that he's watching me fall apart, this seems. What?
Well, you say he's watching you fall apart at the seams. But is he trying to help at all? Does he talk to you?
You can see why Miss Doherty relies on you. You know, the war in the province just came to an end.
I heard everyone saying that.
The Dasco Bay in Maine is in custody. Fighting has stopped. Pulled the skirmish lines away because there's no skirmishing to be done.
I know a lot of people are very worried. A lot of friends upset. Not because he's behind bars, but because how it was done.
Well, I can't answer that, but I know that what's been done is a huge move in a positive direction.
Yes. That I do know myself. I may not know a lot about politics, but I know a bit.
Well, I'm not entirely sure what it is that they hope to pull out of this, because right after this is the orc issue. They've waited so long There's not a great deal of Imperial troops to deal with it.
At the Sardillo, I've been non-stop with them. Working, making sure nothing goes through, and then people going on their drives and seeing them. They're all over. I worry for the hobbits. They're so small. Single orc can take probably all of them out. Oh, it's getting very peaceful here right now.
Something we don't get often.
Mm-mm. Oh, I'm falling asleep now myself.
Perhaps you should head
Getting far
home.
too comfortable.
So you don't go tumbling off the rock and smash your head. Because I'd be the only person out here, and of course I'd get blamed for it.
Using my own words against me, I see.
You're very clever that way, I think. Your feet are still steady, I hope.
Oh, one bottle doesn't do any. Ooh, see me. You say that and I wobble immediately.
I'm exhausted myself, more so from going out on these hunts. But the moment of peace is worth a bit of unsteadiness, I suppose.
I suppose so.
Do you know when the others will be back?
Let's see. They left yesterday. Maybe tomorrow. but I'm not sure.
If the way that monk explained it was correct, they should have arrived at their destination today. Which means we probably won't see them until the day after tomorrow, I think.
I see. Maybe they'll arrive late at night. Right at the end.
Perhaps so.
Tired.
Maybe they will. Oh, you're really sweet. I was holding my hand out for the bottle. But I'll help you down.
I see. Fine. No, it's fine. Oh, I could have just handed you the bottle. Would have probably been easier.
Didn't want to risk a good Coracadus red breaking and falling on the rocks.
I guess we should probably finish it right here then, so then we don't have to worry.
Fine. If I open it, you're not getting it back. Best make your peace now. Nicely done. I don't know how you did it. I looked away for one moment.
I didn't either.
And the light went fucking sailing away.
I have no idea how that happened. I really don't.
Alright. Well, I'll go get it so you don't fucking kill yourself.
Thank you.
Surprised it didn't smash on the rocks.
Me too.
I'm also surprised this didn't break falling on the rocks.
Thank you.
You would think from the amount of foot traffic here that they might eventually put some sort of walkway that's not so bloody treacherous.
I think it would be easier than maybe more planks, maybe going through, so then that way they don't have to mine out something and some sort of fall.
Something like that. Stuck in your head now, is it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, that's how the harpies draw people in. It's the tone of it. When it's quiet, it's all I can hear.
It gets stuck in your head. There's another song I remember hearing outside one of the gates. I don't remember why. I was right in front of the schoolhouse, actually. For a brief moment, I heard something. But then it was gone.
Well, there were harpies spotted outside of Notice, farmed by that refugee camp, so I'd be very careful at night.
Maybe I shouldn't be singing their song when I'm out on the rocks then.
Likely not. They probably come and snatch you up. I've warned a couple others of that. Don't see them around town anymore. Take that as you will.
Oh dear.
I believe
Thank you
this
for
is
walking
your
me
stop.
home. It is.
You take care of yourself, Miss
You have a
Basil.
wonderful night.
If you see the leatherwork at Friday, let them know I'm looking for them.
I will.
Thank you.
Not before I give her a smooch first.
I see. Good night, Basil.
Good night.
Is that what it feels like to be human? To just exist. Try not to care about anything. I vaguely remember what it feels like. There's so many other things I should be doing, should be up to. I just want to sit on those rocks and do nothing. I feel like I haven't done that in so long. I've just been going left and right and up and down. Peaceful time I've had with Torty, the hunts and understanding and kinship with Elle. The worrying care and loss from Basil. That part of me feels so far away. Far away and unwanted. I guess that's just the nature of the beast, isn't it? That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Oh God, I'm so tired, Jim. I'm sorry I was falling asleep. Oh, I just wanted to let this man sit out there in the quiet for a while. Today was so stressful. I don't know if I'm going to go to sleep. We'll see. Might visit Flan. No, it's Maya. Yeah, I'm sorry guys, I was dozing off and falling asleep. It's a lot of stuff I had to do today. We only had 2 DMs. Get some eep. I will maybe Nightingale calls to me. I don't know what I'm going to do. I love you, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I truly do appreciate each and every last one of you guys are the best. My name is Mr. Brunswick, if you don't already know. And I'll be sitting right here at my computer thinking about my next stream or video for you guys. And I'll see you all next time. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for spending your time with me. Go give some love to Flan. I gotta go find me an onion. Bye, chat. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.